All right, we're live. Okay. So I've done a little bit off stream, mostly just resource harvesting, but we've started the docks here on what I have christened Isla Sangrado, the Island of Bleeding, because of all the mosquitoes, obviously. This is our boat dock slash helicopter dock, but we gotta finish building it. I should claim my section here back. Now that we have the dock. We have an ostrich. This was delivered to us last session. The pen is continuously catching things, which is very funny. And we have a gator that is doing well. It's not worth the effort to jump the fence. I have begun filling in the gap under this ruin as well, because it's kind of floating, and I don't like it. I don't like it floating, that is. I've also collected some genetics. So we got some various cosmetic genes pulled out of various animals, the alligators, the ostriches, the frogs, that kind of stuff. We also have panda. I have a bunch of fossils in my bag too we'll go through in a little bit. Guess we'll reset these crops as well. Since we're here, they're mostly done. Okay. Let's see here. I need stuff for the docks. Glass is for other stuff. Oops. We need, oh yeah, we need to make, concrete. Let's grab this for now. What else do I need? I need iron. Don't need that many bars. Didn't mean to drag it all. Wait. It's all stone. I need to put this back in the stove. We need yellow concrete, and we need some sort of white block. Which could be the chalk, but the chalk has too much texture to it. Maybe the smooth limestone? That's not bad. The polish has a rim. Polish makes for better tiles. It could also be diorite, but I think that's got too much texture to it. So probably the limestone. Yeah, I think so. So we need to go mine out a bunch of limestone. Does the chalk have a proper, like, tile rim to it? Yeah. Just thinking about the lab that I'm gonna build. So that's what we're gonna do. Is we're working on the dock, which will lead into the visitor entrance, which will have the lab off of it. And then from there we can Start building exhibits, probably. Starting with Herrerasaurus, I think. Assuming I have a Herrerasaurus. But we probably can get one. Even if we don't have the DNA for it yet, it's one of the easier animals to get because there's not that much stuff competing with Triassic remains. Okay, so this is the public way stone that people can use to teleport in. This is where the helipad will be going, and this is the little boat dock. So if you come over by boat, you can park your boat here, and then you can just get right out of the water onto the dock. Theoretically, these are like tie points for a boat, conceptually. I think I'm happy with this. And then the helipad will be up another level because we're going to put in this like base here just above the water, and then we'll put the actual helipad as another layer of blocks above that. I think. So at least that's currently planned. Alright. Things to do. I guess I should, well, it's fine. Okay, so concrete. Right, you gotta get the powder. That takes 1 yellow. Okay. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like 9 per corner. So I need like 5 sets of concrete. So I need 4 more flowers. That should be right. I don't know if I actually have the gravel for that anymore because I was using my gravel to fill in underneath the ruin. But then I was like, oh wait, I actually need this. Like usual, I actually need some gravel. Yeah, like this. I want this whole thing to look natural, not like weird and floating like it is, so I have to fill it in, and I don't want a gap underneath it because I always used to remove gaps underneath structures because I don't want mob spawning there, obviously, and that's not really a thing anymore on this server because we turned them off, but I still like to build that way because it feels correct. Dang panda. It's an FA structure, right? The ruin, I think so, yeah. I think there was FA loot in the chest, if I remember correctly. You've reported that to them, the floating structures? It's a bug. Fair. I always assumed it was a lack of... I don't want to say a lack of care. That feels a little too aggressive. I always felt like it was probably an issue that just wasn't worth correction, I guess. Right? Because, like, structure spawning, overhanging stuff happens in even vanilla, kind of, sometimes. Like with, like, villages and temples right on the water and whatnot. So I assumed it was just that kind of thing. But I guess that is also kind of a bug, so. You can force Minecraft to fix the terrain? Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. That would be nice, because then I wouldn't have to do it. Well, I've almost fixed it, so I just ran out of blocks. Alright, there's all the dandelion we need. You're getting attacked by a mosquito. Welcome to my life. Oh, in real life. Yeah. I have not rated this one, I guess. Let's do this quickly. Interesting. Fluvial ore in the ruin. Probably replacing the stone that was there naturally. I don't know if I need cauldrons for anything. I got enough now. Alright, bunch of friggin' javelins. What am I gonna do with a bunch of javelins? We can also maybe fix this one up a little bit if we remove a ring of dirt around it. Also levitating a little bit on that edge. Where are we? We are here. In theory, I can actually form this concrete in place. That should be fine. We don't need to do that, but we can, so we might as well. Pandas. What do pandas give us? Parental investment gene. Okay. It's more interesting cosmetics, maybe, but whatever. Let's start putting these in separate rows. Okay. I need that stone that we were cooking up. Okay, there's Colin. Yabba dabba do indeed. So 1, 2, 3, 4 from the initial flat section. I actually drew out a schematic of my helipad in an image editor, so I'm actually referring to a image I drew of what I have here for a plan to see where to put blocks down. Well, that didn't take long. It grew up. Yeah, I suppose. Son of a bitch. Killing a mosquito with a hatchet feels good. Okay, we're easily going to need another 64, and probably more than that to finish this helipad. That's not even counting the supports. Alright. But we can start laying out the powder. So, the powder should go... Wait a second. Powder should be here, like this. Right? Yeah. That mosquito go in the ocean? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, it should go in 5. So like that. It was thirsty. Oh, the mosquito, right. I thought you were talking about the T-Rex for a moment. I'm like, wait a second. Maybe he was hunting. Mosquito was going after some fish. Okay, so... I think... Wait a second. Is this... Wait a second. Is this wrong? Wait, am I too wide? Wait, this is 3 wide. What have I done? What have I done? Okay. Wait. Because it should be... Wait, this is like way too wide. What have I done here? Okay. How have I botched this so badly? Yeah, because this should be minimal around the lines. Which means even this side is one too far. Okay, and then that should be correct. think I got all the blocks picked back up. Yeah. Like that the minimap allows you to see things drops in red so you can tell if you're missing blocks. Wait, this one shouldn't be here. Lava isn't for swimming. That is correct. You tend to have a bad time. Also, welcome to the stream, Bonnie. Okay, so this looks correct. I think. Yeah, there'll be white blocks there. Yes. Okay. So we need more. Building a helipad. People can fly helicopters over to the island and land them in a designated spot and not lose their helicopter to the claim mod afterwards. What is going on over there with the lava? Let's just take all of this stone. Smooth it all out. Yeah, airplanes would not have a good time. Do we have airplanes in this mod pack? We have, yeah, we do, right? Because the planes mod has airplanes, not just helicopters. We picked planes for, yeah, more helicopters, but it has full-on cargo planes. I wonder if the planes, this is the second time using the plane mod and I've never built a plane. I have no idea if they actually have like a landing system that actually resembles real aircraft. Like if they have to come down and coast to a stop or not. All right, we should go through our fossils. We need to start doing this. So here is everything I collected off stream. Bunch of amber, bunch of other fossils, and a bunch of these pieces for making skeleton mounts. So we got Hypsilospinous bone. I don't know who that is. We got a Nanotyrannus, which is pretty cool. Struthiomimus, Menoceras, some sort of mammal. Abyssosaurus, which looks like a fish. Shenzuopterus, pterosaur. Dorudon, don't know who he is. Eutyrannus, and a Giraffatitan. And a Tiktaalik skull, but that's from a different mod. What is Downer? Walk through and take damage from a dorsal flower. Venture into all nether biomes from regions unexplored. Oh, that's why. That's why you're falling into lava. Colin, you're in the nether. Expected. New people who used to make parts for jets. That's pretty cool. Best I can say is I've flown on a plane a few times. All right, let's start with the Triassic stuff here, maybe. So, Triassic cicadas, Triassic mosquitoes, Triassic marine, which don't work yet. So, check those into storage. I need to put a hopper under this. I need to do that. We should set that system up, maybe. Now let's wait till we build a real lab. That's fine. With luck, we'll be building the proper lab soon. You had like 2 flight lessons? Damn. You know how to crash. Nice. Ooh, this is getting me my gravel I need for the last bit of concrete. That's a reason why we waited. I didn't think about that actually, but you know, let's pretend I meant to do that. Let's pretend that was a very well planned thing. If you were Spider-Man, you would have died within 5 minutes. Are you dying to the grappling hook? Is that what's happening? Grappling hook plus elytra, right on. We've gone all the way in. Do not, no half measures with you, just going straight into the full loadout. That goes Smiley. Also need to consolidate plant DNA soon. I have actually decided I am going to put in an aquarium, like a small species aquarium, so this like little aquatic DNA is probably actually useful. It's going to be part of the entrance visitor center, whatever. So we got this guy. Yeah, so there's a few fish we can use here. The Oreos. And the horseshoe crabs. Oh, we need some of these dudes, these Camaraceras. Well, I think we're not going to have a problem with Herrerasaurus DNA, because holy cow. What a haul. Alright, let's take a look. Parasuchus, where were you here? You don't know why Herrera is so common? I'm not going to complain about it. I mean, it's mostly just down to the lack of other Triassics, right? Although, yeah, I guess it is. I am seeing more Herrera than everything else, kind of. Well, that's not true. I actually have a boatload of Pro Comp. I have about as much Herrera as Pro Comp. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Pro Comp, and actually have more Pro Comp than Herrera. So, yeah. The rare one seems to be Parasuchus. With this, you know, very limited sample size. I think that was just a big streak of Herrera DNA for me specifically. Because now I'm getting Pro Comp. You got Para before Herrera? I mean, it's just RNG variants. It's not surprising. The sample size is too small. It'd be weird if there wasn't some streaks happening. I need to upgrade my storage. Already, this is getting a little too busy. I actually do have a decent amount of iron. I can make some iron chests. Let's do that. I don't remember how this works. Are they not just a recipe? Oh, are they nuggets? And I don't have nuggets. That's probably it. Yeah, we have a iron chest mod. You need copper first? Oh. I'm skipping a step. Fair. Yep, okay. Great, there we go. 4 iron chests. What's the next tier? Gold? I kind of like iron aesthetically, especially for like the labs, for like DNA storage. Gold is too garish. Iron like blends into the lab aesthetic. Wait, there's a dirt chest? What the fuck? I moved my waystone. There's a new one on the boat dock. I put it into its permanent position. Yeah. Hold on. There you go. Oh, these don't merge. Interesting. Okay. What do I want to do about that? Shit. Just a second, I'm picking up all my DNA I spilled all over the floor. I think I got everything. 7 bug zappers. I have like 4 scattered around. Yeah, I'll put up more. I need to get some set up on the dock. Figure out a good way to hang them or something. Yeah, that ostrich is stuck around so far. So is the gator. And my chicken and my frog. My tree is on fire. Which tree? Over by the lava? I figure the lava will just, run its course eventually. Theoretically, it's kind of just been burning perpetually. It's kind of a problem, maybe. Because the vines are just going to keep growing into the lava, or it's like going to keep catching. I could just dump a bunch of water on it. Actually, I should make a portal here. Then I can make a portal room or something. Oh yeah, DNA, that's what I was doing. Wait, Spino. Interesting. The iron chests are not sortable though. So the mod, whatever mod adds chest sortability, unless that's a base game thing, doesn't work with the iron chest, which kind of sucks. 3430. Oh yeah, I already have 100% Herrera. I forgot. Okay, we'll have enough Herrera for 2. My mind is pulling in 2 different directions, trying to do multiple things at once. Ludodactylus? Well, it is what it is, I guess. How am I going to organize? It's always the eternal question, how do I organize my storage so that I can easily find things? Let's do it alphabetically by diet. You know what? I don't need to organize this now. There's not enough. Site B. Find random animals there. It wasn't you. Got it. Where is that? Oh, there. Okay. Out in the shadow. There should be a way to disable the waypoints in my regular view. Maybe this? No, that just moves them there. I don't want that. Remember this getting out of control on the last time we played on a Minecraft server? Because it was render world map waypoints, maybe? No, that's the same setting. What the fuck? Why does that those both do the same thing. That's so weird. Wait. Yeah. That's waypoints on. Ah, because this one is saying like you can disable the waypoint system entirely, or you can just make sure they don't show. That's why those are separate options. There's definitely a way to toggle those off. I distinctly remember this. Hmm. Hmm. Weird. Go to minimap settings. Max render distance. It's not in here. Yeah, that's full map settings. There's a separate thing in here, in that. There's too many damn things. Rendering waypoints unset. Bottom left. This? No. Am I blind? Settings in the bottom left? Wait. Minimap settings. There we go. Okay. Max waypoint render distance. Maximum render distance for local waypoints. Global waypoints are not affected by default. The maximum distance scale. The current dimension's current scale. So if we do, wait, unlimited, 8 meters. That removes them from the mini map too. I don't mind them on the mini map. Let's just put this to a low value. Okay, so I see the lab, and I don't see this one. Perfect. Okay. Great, thank you. I think we'll tamer it down a little bit more. I want that to still pop up at some point, just not constantly. Maybe 16 is good. You can disable in world waypoints? Oh, well, whatever. Doesn't matter now. Figured it out. Good to know, though. Alright, this mess should get sorted out, though. This is too much carnivore DNA. We need to figure out that. This I'll leave till later. Actually, I could kind of leave all... I can do this in my own time. Fuck that. Nobody wants to watch me sort. Let's just, dump the Herreras in a separate one. Herreras should be what? Gator egg or something? Or are they... ostrich? I don't remember. Gator. 2 gator egg. Oh yeah, do these guys have any available cosmetics? Legacy. Is there a way to get the legacy cosmetics like in a regular save, or are they like a creative thing? Need a special villager. That's bugged. Ah, fair. So theoretically yes, but no. Ooh. Cauldrons probably do serve a purpose. Nope, it actually doesn't work. Finally got some builders for JS. Some future playthroughs you'll find raptor paddocks, etc. Cool. I don't know if this is intentional or a too complicated, but water in a cauldron doesn't clean dirty syringes. Fair. Yeah, I assume cauldron water probably is a little different than regular water, right? So you'd have to do it specific. Understandable not to bother. Tick the entity every tick. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's do our Cretaceous. Yeah, that doesn't sound worth it then. Forget I brought it up. Smooth stone. Yeah, there's a good healthy amount of DNA coming in already, and I haven't even spent that much time digging. Oops. Okay, so this should be... Wait. No, there should be 3 in between. This should be the other part of the yellow of the helipad. Which means it should go one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it should be symmetric, so this is 7 here. Yes. Great. It's all coming together. Racing some raptors on Site B? No one will know. Alright. It'll be a special surprise for somebody who stumbles across it, which is thematically appropriate. It'll be kind of funny if they do swim away and they end up just showing up on some other shoreline. This dinosaur's completely out of control, spreading across the world. Yeah, it does sound like something raptors would do. Swim away from the island, find new lands to populate. They're the only breeding capable mobs currently? Interesting. It makes sense. Is that, were they just the first ones you've implemented? Like, because it makes sense? Or is it intended to be... It wasn't intentional, okay. Gotcha. Because I could see an argument for, like, having the dinosaurs not breed by default unless you enable it, but then making that, like, the raptors an exception, since they're the ones that breed in the original park. It's not exactly, you know, the way it worked in the movie, but it kind of echoes it, so I could see the argument for it. Migrate to a new system, added it there on accident. Gotcha. It's rather orange, surprisingly. A little let down by the yellow concrete. It's not too bad. It's also night. It'll probably look better in the day. Yeah. Oh, we gotta get some lights up on this dock. We've got an industrial lights mod. To play with that. Right. Hmm. I think it's a post. No, maybe. How do I construct? Ah. Animals do take 20 years to grow up. I mean, it's reasonable that they should take some time. Should we learn how to make a workbench? Maybe. Yeah, that's just the perpetual Minecraft problem, right? You're not in the chunk, shit ain't happening. What am I missing? Iron. Okay. We need power. Electricity generator. Blast furnace and redstone and iron ingots. I am out of redstone. This is shocking. Okay. We were doing lamps. Theoretically. I just can't remember how to make them. Okay, but what are the actual lamps? That's the real question. Here we go. Chimney, security cameras, pallets, that's cool. Cage lamp, street lamp. Glowstone, glowstone. Okay, it's all going to be glowstone. Office lamps are glowstone. We need to go to the nether. Okay. If I'm going to the nether, I need a gun. So I'm not going unprepared. I'm probably going to make my own portal at that lava pool behind my base, and then get rid of the lava pool. That way it stops burning the tree. Okay, so these light poles... Maybe I put them, like, here? Or put them along the walkway? Let's do them at the start and the end. Fuck. Hmm. Okay, there's no, like, extended arms. So I couldn't use them to hang bug zappers even if I wanted to. So these will be explicitly lights. I'll need to work out another system for zappers. Although maybe I don't need any on the dock. I can leave this alone. Your helicopter is the same size as the Ender Dragon. You could crash into them. Take them out that way. A little kamikaze action. What am I going to use for the rest of the... Maybe andesite? It's kind of one of those ship blocks I never use. Might work well. Fight the dragon with the helicopter, recreate the Indominus chase scene. We do have miniguns. We could okay. Theoretically, we could have like a minigunner riding in the passenger's slot of the helicopter, shooting a minigun at an enemy. Maybe that might work. I feel like at some point we have to try this. Have I visited Collins Isle yet? Not recently. I went there with Brady in one session, but I didn't look around too much. Got a couple animals up in paddock as of last night. Oh, I know he's got some animals. I can tell by chat. I know he's got at least 3 different species because I've seen them all eat him. You gonna get on? I can switch to our voice channel, Garrett. Eating will be on a bit. Okay. I'll catch you then. Okay, we need squids. There are in fact squids. I need 1 ink sac, I think. Oh my god, he's too fast. Get back here. Hey, Rugops, welcome to the stream. Hey, we all have our own battles, okay? My battle is squids. Actually, it looks like I already won my battle because there are my ink sacs. I need 1 ink sac to make gray concrete. Oof. Forgot the elytra. This is why I just fight squids. Okay, we need light gray, so it should just be like 1 bone meal, 1 squid sack. No, it's some other proportion because you gotta make it complicated. Is it not some other proportion? Wait, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh, because it's not white dye. Because I have to make bone meal into white dye. Fair. True. Fair. Wait. Oh, and I have to make the insect into black dye. Yes. Seems unnecessarily complicated, but sure. I should make sure it's gray we need. Yeah, light gray concrete. Okay. Gravel, sand. Light gray. Oh! Flooded the lab! Well, now you got a spare crafting table. I'm sure that'll come in handy. There's probably a few recipes you can use it for, you know? You have 6. That's how they get you. Okay, wood doesn't need to be in here. I've actually burned my way through most of my iron. Damn. I thought it would last longer than that. Well, I guess the chest took a lot, unfortunately. There it is, the minigun. And I forgot where you put all your name tags? Is it that cheap? What, the minigun? Do you mean cheap to build or cheap in execution? A minigun is 38 iron. I can't build one yet. Helicopter was 2 stacks. I mean, that makes sense, right? A minigun is a fraction of a helicopter. What do I got for fossils? I've got all sorts of stuff. This is my DNA archive that is unsorted. This is my Herrerasaurus archive specifically. That's my herbivores. We actually have 2 Herrerasaur eggs right here ready to go, but I don't have an exhibit for them yet, so we're just letting them sit in there. Anyone tell you to replace the battery in the smoke detector in my base? Yeah. It's this little shit right here. He is kind of annoying. I have 41 frog eggs. I could execute the frog on account of him chirping too much. Yeah, maybe I should just... I won't execute him. I'll release him into the wild. Once I have maybe a stack of frog eggs. I'll put him in a... I'll put him in one of the mob yoinkers. I'll take him to Site B and release him there. Being loud equals death. That is true. That's why there's bug zappers all over the base. So none of them damn skeeters can survive. Speaking of, 53 mosquitoes in this bug zapper. How many are in this one? 19. I don't remember where some of the other zappers are. I've scattered a few around the nearby area. There's one on that tree. I feel like this is a fire hazard, putting a bug zapper on a tree, but, you know, it's better than having mosquitoes. Can we use the bugs for something? Yeah, the mosquitoes have a use, and I forgot what it was. Food. You could eat them. I mean, theoretically, you could. Specifically for the Meganuras, okay. You borrowed a couple eggs from him when you came back to get the secondary warp point? From my frog? Wait, you were able to collect eggs from the frog? Oh, I suppose, yeah, because, like, loose items you can still pick up in a claim area. Yeah, that makes sense, right? That is allowed. No, that's good. Alright, if I want a gun, I need to get more iron. If I want more iron, I gotta go underground. So I guess that's what we're doing. Should be a big old hole in the ground over this way. This was the section that I was digging through or off stream. So we're not going in there. Oh yeah, I was gonna put out a PSA about the cryptid, but I didn't do it. Yeah, I haven't heard anybody else talk about it yet. I think it's just gonna be our Bigfoot. They keep jump scaring you? You've seen the hostile mob? Like 50 times. Alright, fair enough. He ain't no Bigfoot, he's a lot more common. We have a metaphorical Bigfoot. It's not literally Bigfoot, although that would be pretty funny if it was. Is there like a cryptid mod for Minecraft? There has to be, right? That's like a fairly obvious mod concept. Do I know mod jams? Like a game jam, like where you would get together and you would cook up a game in like one session, but with mods? 30 days to make a mod. Got it. Okay. Oh, and it's got like a cash prize or something. Cool. Yeah, I did a game jam back in college one time. Uh, Except I just worked on my current game project instead of actually making a new game. 1K if you get picked, plus 2K for the highest winner. Interesting. I'm gonna leave the marine ore for now. I'm not. Ooh, I say that. I'm actually not leaving it. Doing a prehistoric dimension? Cool. I do have another pick. I can afford to keep mining some extra shit. We're supposed to be getting iron, but, I mean, you can't turn down the allure of fossils, right? You gotta grab them when you can. That's why we're all here. Now, lapis, on the other hand, I think I can leave. I have some lapis already. That's the other reason I'm leaving this. Plus, it's like right here. It's not like it's deep in a cave and I'll never find it again. It's literally essentially on the surface. Yeah, it could be fun cosmetically to use it. Oh my god. Why is that so fucking loud? What the fuck? Why was that the loudest sound in the game by far? Hey there, Mutasaurus. Welcome to the stream. That, caught me completely off guard. And now you can do some enchanting. Alright. Why only now? Hey, Cryo, you're really stressed right now? That's too bad. Ah, level 66. Fair. It is in the end. I just guess it plays the sound for everybody on the server. No, I think you should deliberately enchant before you hit 6-7 to deny the meme. How hard am I Minecrafting it? Medium hard? Medium hard Minecrafting? Wait, what the fuck is this? Protocerus. Is that like... That guy's skull is funky. What are you? Obviously a mammal. But like, what kind? Am I safe in the US? I mean... Probably not, but you know, as safe as I've ever been, more or less. Could technically be worse, I guess. Legit as hot. What? As legit as hot single milfs in my area. Yeah, very trustworthy, those ads. You keep doing nightmares and they're scary. You hate the nightmares. It's been 3 days. I find nightmares fun because I'm weird. And I enjoy seeing what kooky, crazy crap my brain can conjure up. If it feels inclined to bless me with a nightmare, which it usually doesn't. Yeah, when I say nightmares, I'm a lucid dreamer, so it's more like movie scenarios where I've like in control of myself and aware I'm in a dream and have no, you know, existential fear or anything. You can just enjoy it for what it is. You hate wall running? Fair. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Is my sleep cycle is so fucked. I don't dream that much. It'd be nice if I dreamt more than I do, because it's fun. I have all sorts of fun, scary dreams, like theoretically scary, right? Because, like I said, they don't bother me because I know they're fake. Like apocalyptic shit. Monsters and aliens and stuff. It's all cool. Basilosaurus. You haven't slept for 10 days because that would be too long. True. Accurate. What do I think about Instagram bots? I think they don't affect my life at all because I don't use Instagram. But I do think botting is a plague on the internet and is like frustratingly rampant these days. A drink? I actually saw that one pop up. It actually worked, unless it was like an hour ago. Most of the bots I see are like comment bots. Or, you know, probably whatever proportion of Reddit is a bot too, obviously. 50% or something, who knows. This is Triassic Marine, this is not worth harvesting. Weird girl picture bot. Okay, you just submitted the drink? Well, it's nice that it worked for once. I should, like, take it down if it's not gonna fucking work properly. But it's also pretty harmless. It's not like the points are used for anything else worthwhile, really. Alright, do I have enough iron for a gun? Kinda, but I also need bullets. 2 drinks? Someone paid? Oh yeah, there's like 4 drinks. Oh shit. I only have this much left, so imagine that was 4. It's surprising to me that it's actually working though. Because it's just been broken for so long, and I keep seeing everybody's purchases like 4 hours after stream ends. It's very weird. How much would I need to be paid to eat dirt? How much dirt? Where's the dirt come from? My mind immediately goes to a lot of like conditions. Ooh, Tanystropheus fossil. Cool. Everything's got a price though. Came from Dirtland? That's I need more specifics than that. I gotta know like some like nice garden dirt. Is this some dirt that's coming from where a bunch of animals are shitting? Like these are important details. These affect how much I'm gonna require. Yeah, Tanystropheus is pretty cool. When are we gonna get Tanny in JWE? He's been in the franchise since 1993. Like he's old school. Do I think Canada is safer than the US? Almost certainly, right? It's gotta be. Tanny soon for Jurassic Saga? Right on. I figured he had to be in the cards, being that he's a Kenner era fella. Oh. No, get up. What is going on in Canada? You're in Canada? Yeah, you're what's going on in Canada. Wait, this is... I think this is only dark because it's dark out. Save my torch. Wildfire's true. Yeah. Wildfires are a thing that's going on. It's dark because it's dark out? Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. That big shining thing went away, and now I can't see nothing. Oh yeah, pound of dirt from your front yard. A whole pound? Wait, a pound of dirt is crazy. A pound is like a lot. Do I have to eat the pound in one sitting? Or can I, like, pick away at it? And if I fail, do I still get the money? I can snack on it. Okay. Dirt snacks. Yeah, there's there's some amount of inorganic material allowed in processed food, right? So theoretically, if there were no stipulations, you could just mix a pound of dirt into your meals for like a month and you wouldn't even notice. Dirt brownies, yeah. I don't know. I feel like a pound of dirt would be like thousands of dollars. I don't know, man. It's so hard to evaluate. Like if you try to take it seriously, you're like, how much would I accept to eat dirt? I would probably want to like look up like the medical consequences of eating dirt, right? Like, what are the odds that I suffer some sort of adverse effect from eating dirt? Because I live in America. Like, I'd be essentially gambling my financial livelihood on like a few $1,000 gain or something. Because if I get like some flesh eating virus, I'm just gonna go bankrupt, going to the hospital. Like, gambling in America is just, can I afford to go with this thing untreated? Because the hospital's too expensive. Why are we talking about eating dirt? Because it came up in chat. Biggest risk is getting impacted. That's why they don't recommend using it for many herpetological pets. All right. So yeah, we need to make sure the dirt is cut with some more digestible stuff, but that's allowed. Yeah, you might get pinworms. I'm gonna cook the dirt. We're not gonna eat the dirt raw right out of the yard. We're gonna cook the dirt, definitely. You fail if you eat anything else before finishing your dirt. Drinking is fine. I'm gonna, I don't know, $10,000 to eat a pound of dirt. A pound of cooked, sterilized dirt, I guess. Why are you scared to be alone? You're not alone, you're on stream. Yeah, if you're a worm, it's the good food. It's the good dirt. You're not really eating rocks if you're a bird, right? If you're like, gizzard stones are going into your body, but they're there for grinding food. They're not like digested. So arguably they're not being eaten. I'm going the wrong way to get back to base. Your parents at work, so you're going to be home alone? Well, there you go. Have a party. Order a pizza. Order a pizza, watch all 7 Jurassic movies in a row. Sometimes being alone is boring. This is a foreign concept to me. I don't think I've ever been bored since the internet came out. Like, not once. Hypothetically, if you were a Pokemon, what moves do you think you would learn? What moves would I learn? Good question. I'd probably be a dog shit Pokemon, because I don't have any special attacks, really. Like, I could learn tackle, but I'd probably hurt myself doing it. I could growl. Should you buy a box of donuts for your local police or will you get arrested? I have no idea, but you probably shouldn't do that. Because they don't deserve free donuts, I'm sure. The DuckTales trauma. This is a stranger out to get you. Oh, fuck. How does DuckTales know? Oh, shit. Okay, we have too many skulls. We have to make dedicated storage for these fossils. That's cool. Let's see here. They do the jobs, they protect you. I mean, maybe. But maybe they protect somebody else's interests more than yours. Maybe your interests are only protected as long as it's convenient for them. I'm just spitballing here about the cops. Yeah, there are individual good people who are cops. This is true. COVID.gov. Yeah. Okay, let's see. There's some you can't really listen to anything the U.S. government's saying right now because it's all just like not coming from a place of intellectual honesty, let's say. Someone knocks on your door while you're home, you're not opening. That's why they're knocking, though, to get you to open. How would TMs work for people? They're CDs, so I assume you just, like, open your disk drive and take in the TM. Yeah, I think the average person would be a more useless Pokemon than Magikarp. Because at least Magikarp evolves. It's not just, like, some cops that are corrupt. It's, like, entire districts. And that's not even getting into, like... Again, I'm coming at this from a very American perspective, but that's not even getting into, like, some of the systemic issues with the way policing works in the U.S. Like, the over-militarization of the police force is very problematic. They just get excess military equipment, and that's, like, really fucked up. You're selling lemonade and he bought lemonade? Yeah, like I said, some people that are cops are good people. And they may be good cops, but like... Yeah, Bam's got the right point in chat. Like, there's so many problems with the U.S. police force as, like, an institution. That even if an individual person involved in it is good... It still comes with so much baggage that it's like debatable, right? Yeah, body slam would work. You get that one. I wouldn't get rest, so that's part of why I suck. Hey, I got a why do I have an arrow sign? Where'd this come from? I like that it squeaks. That's very funny. That's fantastic. Place some near the helipad. Leave America and come to Quebec. It's not so easy to just leave a place and move to a different country. It's not easy to just up and move within a country, even. You know, even if you have grievances with some area you're leaving a lot behind, probably. What would my Pokemon ability be? Fuck, I don't know. I had to look at the list. Yeah, right. Because it's like there's like organizations like the police force or even other organizations have a sort of inertia to them. Like you can't have one person come in, even one good person, and like fix the whole thing. That's literally just impossible. It has to be a broader attitude amongst the whole community to like start moving things in the right direction. It's the same problem with other organizations. It's not like unique to the police. Klutz, that's fair. I don't think I'm a klutz, so I don't think it would be klutz. Heard you need to pay $600 to have two EpiPens in the US. That might be true. I have no idea. Thankfully, I have no idea. That's the correct way to phrase that. Is thankfully I don't know how devastating having to buy EpiPens would be. For now. How do you differentiate between similar moves as a person? Uh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it would function differently if you were in Pokemon Land. What's the leg version of Big Packs? That pun doesn't really translate to legs, right? It doesn't really work. Okay, gun time. We gotta get a gun because we're American. We got a rifle, but we could have an assault rifle. I think we exercise our Second Amendment rights and get an assault rifle. This takes basic bullets. These are copper and gunpowder. Did I fix the mob yoinkers? In what sense? It didn't take XP. I don't. So I at one point I was trying to figure out how to do that, and I don't think I ever did. Yeah, I think it should still take XP. We can also dropkick Magikarp. True, but would we do enough damage to Magikarp to defeat it, right? Or would it just come back? Can I do 24-hour streams like my whole day? That's a lot. I don't see that. An ability that boosts kicks. I don't think there's a Pokemon ability that boosts explicitly kicks. I don't think I don't think there's anything that interacts explicitly with kicks at all. Which it seems like a missed like opportunity, you know? Yeah, if you did a quick chop, it could be Brick Breaker knockoff. I guess it depends on like, you only get four moves, right? So theoretically, you would have to have those four moves set, and then you would know which one you were doing, maybe. Gunpowder is made out of flint, coal, and redstone. What are you doing? Want to see a magic trick? I don't know. Do I? Your gecko is saying hello. Well, hello to your gecko. But yeah, I think human BST's got to be like low. Ah, yes, you can freeze with the frost boots in the unclaimed area. True. Feel like my life is in danger. I'm gonna go back to my base now. That one's going to Site B. That seems appropriate. It probably should be there. I think human BST should be like Caterpie Magikarp level, probably. I think that would make sense. So pitifully low. Alright, flint, redstone. We have enough for 2 whole gunpowder. Underwhelming. Debating putting it at spawn. It would certainly... Yeah. it would certainly give newbies a show, but also they might not appreciate getting spawn camped by a Tyrannosaurus. I don't know. I feel like a Bulbasaur could kick a person's ass. If you like, if you watch the anime, he's like shooting fucking vines and leaves and shit everywhere. We can't do that stuff. Oh, I need more copper. That's 2 stacks of bullets, though. Maybe that's enough. Maybe we're fine. I actually don't have more copper, so we're definitely fine. All right. Loaded. We got a loaded gun. Okay, next. The Nether. If it get a jump on you, you think you could kick a Caterpie's ass? Like, it can only tackle, right? And string shot you? So you should be able to kill it eventually. Maybe. I mean, I guess people, in some of the Pokedex entries, they do talk about people eating Pokemon. So if people eat Pokemon, you have to be able to kill them. So, yeah, you know what? I changed my mind. I was thinking people would be weaker compared to Pokemon than they probably should be. Given that it stands to reason that people could take them out. Alright, we need glowstone, we need some nether quartz. The rest of it all is whatever. Yes. You found a bug. Okay, what is the bug? You can yoink things off my property. Oh, who did you yoink? We tested this on the server originally and it didn't work. Yo.
Yo.
The Herrera you tried jump scaring me with. Interesting. Hmm.
All right. Is it actually working, or is it like my bucket thing I told you about?
Well, the Herrera doesn't seem to be around, so I
Can you
assume
put it
it's
back?
gone.
It's gone, isn't it? That oh.
It despawned the
Yep.
Herrera. Ah,
That's
okay.
Yep. Okay, so that's exactly what happened with the axolotls yesterday.
Yeah, but that didn't happen in testing because we did test the mob yoinker, and
That
it
is true.
and it just didn't let you pick the thing up. So what changed? That's weird.
Well, it could be the specific mobs, because I think I only tried it with the fossils and archaeology creatures.
Maybe.
I think that's what you had spawned, wasn't it?
I mean, I had a bunch of stuff spawned. A
But I
mixture of
only,
both fossils and yeah. You might have tried to
but
take the Deinonychus.
yeah, I think it was only the one room you locked me in and tried to pick it up and wouldn't go.
Yeah. Hmm.
And that was also specifically with the Yoinker and fossils and archaeology. We didn't try a bucket with that axolotls or anything else like that.
Yeah. Weird.
So early guesses, it's how the mob is implemented.
It could be something weird like that, I guess. Yeah. Mutasaurus wants to know if you're a funny man. Are you a funny man, Garrett?
My job begs no. I have been compared to Casey Kasem, who is known for being factual and articulate, but not particularly funny. I mean, he's literally the guy who voiced Shaggy, original Shaggy and Scooby-Doo, and for a
Right.
long time, basically till Matt Lillard took over. But even then, like, I don't think Casey Kasem's that funny of a dude. It was just the writing of him playing a stoner.
Is a gecko a dinosaur? No, by definition, they are not a dinosaur. Same thing happens with sturgeons.
Yeah, because they're a bucket one.
Yeah. So
Yeah, what you're finding, Colin, last night, me and Jesse were literally talking about last night, and we were hoping it would take longer for people to stumble across it.
well, we didn't expect it to interact with the yoinkers. That kind of opened.
True, I didn't have a yoinker to test it with. I just had a bucket and axolotls that were on Brady's claim. So shit. Well, something to add to the rules, because we don't know if there even is a fix possible.
Well, yeah, I mean, as long as nobody is trying to steal people's shit, I guess it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure there's a fix, but not at our level of capability with the mods. Well, and it's not just in your mod, Colin. It's like I said, I tested out with vanilla axolotls last night and found this same issue with bucketing them, where they only appear to be getting in. Oh, you could screw with their stuff. That's fair.
Did I see the Minecraft movie? Nope. Did not care.
Yeah, Jesse is not here for the Minecraft. The Minecraft is simply a base to allow for many, many other things.
Yeah. Minecraft is a preeminent modding platform in my mind. What's my favorite Cenozoic animal? Entelodon, I guess. Maybe. I do like me a hell pig. I have not seen the Odyssey yet, but I do intend to see the Odyssey. Mutodon is the best Cenozoic. Disgusting. Okay, wait. Minecraft portal. We could start it in a weird spot. We could start it like this. Does this work? If I do it like that? Yeah.
I do not have one yet. I am still mapping out the map.
Being indecisive.
Yeah.
Last I knew, he's all the way across the world somewhere else where nobody is.
Yeah, I'm all over the place.
Might be basic, you like the Smilodon? Fair.
I posted a map in the Discord channel that's everything and everywhere I've been.
This is why I'm not a speedrunner. That's like record time for me building a portal. I don't have a flint and steel yet either.
Oh yeah, 2 sessions is pretty fast for you.
No, I meant like build time from like bucketing the lava. That kind of build time.
I mean, I'm still saying, like, I think 2
Oh,
sessions
sure.
of play is pretty fast for you, for advancement like that.
I mean, I've been on for probably a few hours between streams. So call it third session if you want to be like that.
Oh, fair, fair, fair.
Andrew
I
Sarkis is
was,
interesting.
I was trying to fall in with the, maintain the illusion. We only play on Wednesdays.
Oh, fair. I am gonna 100% see the end of Oak Street because I enjoy that guy's films,
Mhm.
and I enjoy me a dinosaur movie, so it's a twofer. We should probably grab what armor we have before we go to the Nether. I can make a Tiktaalik helmet.
How many Tiktaaliks did you kill to get that?
I didn't. It dropped from vanilla mining. Well, not vanilla, but like,
Oh,
from just mining out a fossil and archaeology
yeah.
block.
Mundane mining.
Yeah. I have almost full iron from treasure chests randomly.
Yep.
And we'll do the bone helmet. There we go. Or maybe I should have a gold helmet. Well, I already made the bone. Because the gold protects you from the fuckers, right? Those. Okay. The shadow overlay on the bone, though, I don't know about that.
Oh, yeah. They usually throw that in there, falling in with the old pumpkin helmet concept.
Yeah. Not a
There
fan.
was a neat. I think that's what it was on the Anubis helmet stuff that I had.
Yeah, I
On my
remembered
server.
that.
I just made deal with it.
You saw 65, it was shit? Yeah, I never even saw 65.
No, 65 was clear from the trailers that after we got like the second or third trailer, that's like, oh no, this is gonna be garbage. But Oak Street looks like it's going to be at least enjoyable enough.
Yeah. Oak Street definitely looks like the kind of movie where, like, even if it ends up being kind of bad, I'll still enjoy it enough to see it once in the theater and not feel bad about it.
Yeah, like when we were kids watching Carnosaur.
Carnosaur is enjoyable for other wrong reasons. Some good cheesy retro dinosaur shit.
Basically. But I mean, think in terms of when it came out in the early 90s to compete with Jurassic Park, like I give it a lot more leeway.
Yeah. Yeah, the 65 dinosaur designs look like shit. There's some weird choices with the ones from Oak Street, but at least they're doing their own thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's commendable.
Yep. I wonder if it's even more of a intentional decision following Rebirth, taking steps back in the feathering.
It could be.
Like, you know what? Fuck it. They chickened out. They're not doing any more feathers, even
We'll
though
do
they
it
have
instead.
a bunch of brand new species that they could have.
Still waiting for Cryo to appear in a movie? Yeah. You might be waiting for a while.
Right? I mean, as of right now, is our Cryo appearance, is it still Warpath only, or have we got it outside of... The toy's not counting here.
It's in JWE 2 and 3.
Oh yeah, DLC. Good point. Well, 3 is base game, but it was DLC 4 too, right?
It was free update in 3, but DLC in 2, yeah. Or no, it was base game in 2? Yeah, no, it was base game in 2.
Oh, okay.
Right? I think so.
That doesn't sound entirely right to me.
I think it was. I'm like 90% sure. Yeah, Cryo's backing me up on it being base game.
Okay, well, if there's anybody I'm going to trust about the Cryo stuff, it would be him.
You'll be on stream? Alright, Colin, catch you later. Yeah, because he was like, was he the only new like land carnivore at the launch of JWE2? Because they didn't add too many actual dinosaurs with 2 at launch. Yeah, he had a species trailer. That's true. Because it's like Coelophysis. Amargus Coelophysis, Cryolophosaurus. There was only like maybe 2 other dinosaurs that were new at launch, from what I remember. Because most of it was pterosaurs and aquatics.
Oh shit, we lost.
Yeah, Colin's gonna go mod for a bit, but he's in stream still.
Yeah, right. So you'll have to relay from. Where is the Sulphur Springs biome from? Is that like a trespasser one? Because I was very happy last week he confirmed that the burning forest was from PS1 The Lost World.
Cryo asks how you're doing, Bam.
Oh, I am certainly doing stuff amongst things. Breathing all, same as Jesse, all the wonderful smoke that you're sending our way.
Yes. What's Bam's Discord tag so you can tag him? Is it not also like Bam?
Bam the Fisherman.
Yeah.
Although it's no longer fair to make the silly joke of blaming Canada for the wildfire smoke because it is now clearly into Minnesota.
Mm.
So it is our north or our Midwest brethren that are contributing to the air quality index concerns.
R.I.P. everybody's lungs.
Yep. Yeah. Hope you don't talk for a living or anything.
Yeah.
Must suck.
There we go. That's the last thing we need, and we can leave this hell dimension.
It is kind of funny in that respect, is considering that your game is still in the very earlier stages, early alpha and whatnot, playable demo, whichever you want to define it as, that your income is technically from doing your streams and talking all the time, the same as mine.
Yep. I mean, well, arguably my income is essentially all coming from selling trading cards.
Now, that's of the last month.
Yeah.
This isn't how you've spent a lot longer bringing in money from being a content creator at this point. Because, yeah, you've been out of NASA for what, over a year?
Yeah. I came back, my contract ended in like May of last year. Is
right,
that right?
Because I knew you'd been done for a bit by the time we took you to O'Hare for the flight.
Yeah. Yeah, and I didn't pack up and leave DC until like 2 weeks after that ended too, or something like that, I think. I don't remember exactly anymore. Something like that.
It's not a massive concern. It can be nebulous.
Scout holding can help you get a lot when you're getting glowstone in the nether? Wait, what? I mean, I got enough now for everything I need anyway, but I just need it for some lights. You've been tagged, Bam?
Yeah, I seen the bleep bloop.
When am I gonna have kids? I'm never gonna have kids.
Yeah, not in this world.
Yeah.
Hell, you're not even an uncle, are you either?
Me? No.
I at least get to be an uncle, so...
Yeah.
So you remember those toys we seen the other night in Target?
Right.
I finally seen a trailer for that movie. And,
Oh, the Paw Patrol dinosaur one?
Yeah. And my first thought is like, is this uncle moment? Do I take the niece to this? Like, I don't know. Is this something I should do to help, like, like bring this on, like help her, like back her up in this? Like, yes, let the dinosaurs flow through you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Embrace it.
Is that a show they
Cause my,
watch? I have no idea, like,
I
what
know
the
like
target
most kids
audience
the
is.
I mean, I know like most kids in this generation, they watch a lot of that Bluey. They, but as I've told you, I've also gotten them into the Land Before Time animated show.
Scaffolding. Ah, fair. Yeah, Land Before Time is what I would be spreading.
I mean, yeah, but there's no active Land Before Time stuff in
True,
theaters.
true, true, true. That's fair.
That's like,
Okay, we've managed to pick up every loose item now by destroying those 2 mushrooms. Yes, my family tree, my bloodline ends with me. That's all anybody ever wants is their bloodline to end with them.
yeah.
It ends here.
I was in that boat for a long time, but I finally did. My uncle finally had a son, and he's normie as hell, so I'm sure he'll
Yeah, I got
refuse to go.
cousins and stuff with kids. Like,
But do they have your last name?
yes,
Oh, okay. Then yeah, the Blems will carry on.
yeah, there are others. There is another.
Yep.
Who is my ancestor? Eric the Red, maybe?
Yeah, I was gonna say, as with most of our Midwest schlock, probably a good chance of it going back to Leif Erikson.
Who the fuck is that? Not Leif Erikson,
Uh,
this thing I'm staring at. Oh,
oh,
it's a
okay.
fire dog. I was like, what is this thing? Oh god, it's coming right at me. Don't make me do it, dog.
Yep, you're gonna have to.
No, he stopped. I almost did a police.
Was it was it the gold helmet? I can't imagine that's what satiated it.
I assume he lit me on fire. I should have left when I had the chance. Oh well. Well, time to go. I'm done. I've done my job. I show up in the Nether. I kill some demon's dog and then leave.
My job is done here, but you didn't do anything. Swoosh.
Yep. Don't become the people we hate. Yeah, who was it Gnome that killed their dog?
Yes, and I that puts me on tilt.
Yeah.
Not because I mean, her doing it is one thing, which is also, I mean, it's still very, very messed up. But the fact that she tried to put it out there as like this rallying, look how tough and no nonsense I
Right,
am.
right.
Like, you are so fucking stupid. So you got a dog that you didn't even train yourself, and then you weren't satisfied with the level of training that it had by somebody else. So instead of talking to the breeders and trainers or anything like that, you take it to some farm and put it down of your own
Yeah.
fruition with
Crazy.
no like, hey, does anybody else want this dog? It can't. And what its issue was like, what it wouldn't point properly or something like that,
Yeah, I don't remember.
or she was worried that it was gonna like get into the chickens on her hobby farm or something. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, like it's just so many,
Psycho behavior.
yes, and psycho red flags, like problematic concerning things, and she put it out there proud as hell, trying to put this spin on it that this was like, look how tough I am, and this is how rigorous I'll be about everything in my stuff, when really it just showed how insanely out of touch and, as you said, psychotic and just ill-adjusted to society of a person she is. Yeah, it's one of the few times that I've gone off script heavily
Yeah.
on air. And clearly it still pisses me off because, again, luckily, me getting aggravated about it, nobody is going to actually give a flying fuck about who the hell I am. But thankfully, I seen that Matt Stone and Trey Parker took the complete piss out of her on South Park for the same reasons and for the terrible superficial surgeries and all that stuff too. So I'm like, okay, cool. Somebody that's a much more succinct person did my same thing. I appreciate it.
93 degrees in your room at 3 a.m. Yeah, that sucks. That's awful.
Speaking of insane things,
I could not be doing work in that environment.
nope.
Use Celsius because you're cool. Yeah, I use Kelvin because I'm a scientist. So I beat everybody.
Checkmate, atheists.
Yeah, who did what? We're talking about Christy Nome. Does she count as a politician? What was her role exactly?
Not anymore. Not anymore. She was like governor or a representative from one of the Dakotas, North or South Dakota, and she put out a biography or something like that, and in it she talked about putting down a dog that she wasn't happy with the training of.
Yeah.
Like she herself took it and shot it. She didn't take it to a shelter that would kill it after 7 days or anything like that. It didn't do anything undog like. She just literally showed how messed up of a person she is mentally.
Yeah, it was we needed any other sign to know that she was a horrendous person.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So cross in the middle, then like, yeah, probably two like this, and like this, and like this. Now we just gotta fill in, and then we have our helicopter landing pad.
Wonderful.
Kelvin is the superior temperature system because it is the only one that has, well, I guess it's the only one that has an unconditional 0 degrees. Because Celsius 0 freezing temperature is dependent on pressure.
Much like the Billy Joel song.
Yes. Gotta spin the arrow. Alright. What was I doing? Lamps. And andesite.
Actually, yeah. Oh, did you ever ask Colin about swamp stuff?
Remind me of swamp stuff.
Oh, just in general, like, where has he seen swamps? Because in all my cartography, I have found, I think, 4 examples of swamps, and 2 of them are slivers.
I mean, here, if you want swamp.
No, I have the
go.
mangrove swamp.
Oh, okay.
I've visited it. I posted my map.
Okay,
I have been to the mangrove.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't check
look
your
at the map.
new
No,
link.
Yeah, the only link.
Welcome back, Rugops. 100 degrees Celsius is 373 degrees Kelvin. 273 is absolute 0. The differential between freezing and or 0 Celsius and let me start over. 273 is freezing. 0 is 0. I said it backwards. I knew what I meant. I just misspoke. 0C is 273 Kelvin. Water freezes at 273 degrees above 0. Jesus.
Oh, I can. So I can still see your claim, but you moved your stone, didn't you?
Yes. There's a new stone. Let me.
I mean, you don't have. I'll come and get it, but yeah.
No, you could just take you could take the waypoint from the chat, and then you can teleport to it from another stone. You don't have to go to it manually.
Where's the fun of that?
Fair enough. What do I think of orange flavored candy? I'm not a big fan of orange candy. I don't mind some like orange soda, but like orange candy's never been something I've particularly enjoyed.
So, out of curiosity here, can you teleport to these locations even without a stone?
No, the waypoint has to match the stone.
Okay, all right. That's valid. Fair.
I like the wordless login from Colin. Share waypoint swamp leaves the game.
Let's see if it's one I haven't seen yet. Um. Oh wow. Oh
Oh,
wow.
way over there. Jeez.
Yeah. That sucks because that's where I started this. But then I was having so little luck, I gave up and I wanted to see where you guys were living and see what I could find around here. That is very concerning.
I think I could take infinite metapod in a fight, but the fight might last years.
Because you'll have to like take breaks to sleep
Yeah.
and rest and then get back up and start working on the infinite or not infinite, but like they're all gonna harden.
Yeah,
Like
exactly. You got to chip away
there's a
through the
limit to the
hardened.
harden. Like it's
Yeah,
not
they
like
run
they're
out of
getting
PP and then
hardened.
they start struggling, actually. So maybe if there's too many, they would kill me with struggle.
Oh yeah.
If you found a fossil in your backyard, you should give it to a museum.
Yeah. That belongs in a museum.
But it really depends on like what kind of fossil. Like,
Yeah, if it's just a trilobite, there's
yeah,
actually
like
kind of a, like you could just keep it.
yeah, like a random ammonite is probably not so rare that you need to like bring it to a museum unless there's something exceptional about it. Um,
Because I will say this though, I have found some amazing looking islands that if I wasn't worried about biome adjacency, I would have thrown down roots on.
I mean,
But
it's not that hard to just like teleport to waypoints. That's what I've been doing for other biomes.
I
Haven't
mean,
been
I don't
worried
want to
about.
completely rely on that. That's
Sure.
something I was curious about. Do the stones not require XP like they used to?
Did they used to? I wasn't sure. I haven't been paying that
They
much attention, so.
that's why I set up. That was only last year, and I set up the highway with stones to jump between, so it would require no XP. Because anything
Right.
over
Oh
3,000
yeah,
meters.
yeah, right. Because there was like a minimum radius where it was free. I forgot about that. I've been teleporting to ones that are close by, so they're probably within the minimum radius.
Well, go look at your. Well, I suppose you haven't unlocked any stones that are a long ways
Stones
away,
don't
have
have a
you?
limit distance. You can teleport into the end. Does it cost XP though?
Yeah, you. There were no limits on distance before, but it would cost you. So between the mob yoinker and the stones, like we ended up building an XP farm. Well, and then eventually a chanting, so it was really clutch.
Sucks.
Yeah, because didn't you say that the grapple mod is borked?
It's a fixed version of it.
Okay, you found one that. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Because I seen it was in here. Because that was one of the first things I look for. Is I always like to get some no fall damage boots,
Here we
and I
go.
seen that it was the same
Streetlamps.
boots again.
Yeah, it's the same mod, but it's just an unofficial fix, is what it is. Unofficial port branch, whatever you want to call it,
Mm.
to fix
Kind
the
of like what,
issue with the different version of Forge.
basically what Colin's talking about. Him going in to do a behind the scenes fix to. Well, I mean, Yoinker and Bucket though both are allowing mobs to get grabbed in claim zones, and I know.
At
I don't
some
know,
point,
but
we'll
like
need to do a little. Oh man, the egg fucking despawned right by the time I got in. Damn. We'll need to do a little science on that at some point because it's weird that it didn't seem like it was happening before on the server, but maybe it's
it
inconsistent or something.
not even didn't seem it didn't, but there were some tweaked and changed
Yeah.
between now and then.
You don't get credit for finding a new dinosaur if it doesn't go to a museum, because if it's not documented in literature, it doesn't exist, essentially, scientifically speaking. Like, you can't just find a fossil and name it. You gotta, like, write about it, right? Scientific publication is a necessary step.
Oh, and for what it's worth, because I did send that when I sent the message to you talking about how I'd
These are too short.
confirmed
Yes.
axolotl spawning. That's because I did find another sliver of swamp, and I bucketed up all the colors that I wanted.
Fair. It was you who found Megalosaurus. Ah, you're
Time travel.
yeah, 200 years old and your name is Buckland? All right.
Weird flex, but okay. Key Meadows, Mauve Hill. So colorful. Yeah, there's been some.
Oh no.
But no, I should say specifically in my initial searchings for a place to throw down roots, I was that you guys took the helicopter around that Pangea that's up in the
Yeah.
northeast, like that. I don't think there's a single solitary. That's all high warmth. There's that fungal fern, but beyond that, I don't think there's a single solitary swamp in all of Pangea. It's insane.
I'm not
I'm
that
saying that a
shocked because
lot.
it's not like that big of a landmass.
It's
Was it Richard? I couldn't remember. It's Megalosaurus bucklandi, isn't it? So I just guessed it was Buckland. I don't remember, man.
I mean, that's 11 islands, and they're all hot. Almost all of them have desert, yet not a single one has swamp. That seems very strange to me.
Where a
'Cause as far as
biome?
I knew, the biome spawning algorithm just ran on a matter of like warm next to warm, no cold next to warm biomes.
Right, but there's still biome rarity independent of that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's part of my assumption is that the biomes spawn on a basis of if in vanilla this various biome would have been a swamp, then it can be a swamp
Yeah,
variant like bayou or marsh.
I think so. True. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Yeah, with
Oh,
the regions
but
mod.
I didn't feel like swamps were that rare in vanilla. That's why it's throwing me.
I This is something I've wondered though, because I agree with that statement. I also felt that way. I wondered if they were nerfed at some point when some world generation was changed.
Yeah, we wouldn't know about that because I don't watch. I don't remember the last time I read a Minecraft patch note.
Exactly.
I just see fan outcry on social medias.
If I had a
That's
time
it.
machine, what time period would I go to? That's hmm.
Funny thing is, I just watched a hastily edited or condensed for time breakdown for that kind of thing of like, and I want to say it's like 90% of places that you would go in time travel as a human, you would just die. Like you would just
Yeah,
die.
that's exactly what Colin's saying. Aren't most time periods essentially lethal to humans? Let's ignore the lethality issue. Let's ignore concerns for like disrupting the timeline or like
Yeah, no
safety
sound
concerns from
thunder
like
moment.
animals. I think I'd want to see like the Triassic. Because if you go to the Cretaceous, it just essentially looks like modern day. But if you go to the Triassic, it's dramatically different. So I'm gonna pick that. But still dinosaurs, so late Triassic.
Still dinosaurs, but like I don't like deserty things, and from what I understand, that's kind of the feel it had then.
It is largely desert, i.e. the interior of Pangea is like a massive desert, but it's not all desert. So if you go to the coast,
Okay.
it's still gonna be
I'd still
different.
rather see Jurassic.
You're on earlier, but you missed me. Can't hop on now. I'll catch you later, Pikmin. Don't worry. I'm sure there'll be a time when we're both on. You want to see the Carboniferous? That would be interesting. Big bugs. I don't know if I need big bugs in my life. I would want to see a dinosaur for sure.
Yeah, it's like seeing a big bug would only be cool if it's something that I could see eventually, but there's a lot of other things that I want to see a lot more. Like Meganeura sounds cool. I'd love to see a Meganeura.
Want to see the Italian Renaissance? Oh, that's boring.
Greed.
They didn't have
Anything
dinosaurs in the Italian Renaissance. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Anything even remotely mammalian related, and you completely lose me.
Yeah, we're just ignoring the oxygen differentials and stuff.
I mean, say like you basically would go into it like sci-fi Mass Effect spacesuit kind of thing.
Yeah,
Like you're armored up, so you're not gonna get ganked by whatever creature spots you.
you don't even need a spacesuit. It's probably just a breath mask, because like I've
No, I'm
never heard
talking about
anything about there being like a pressure differential in the atmosphere
no, no,
in
no.
the
I'm talking
past.
about
But
having armor.
yeah. Oh, sure, sure.
So like you're not just gonna get also because if you have a fully sealed suit, you're not giving off any as much scent, which would be something that something's like, oh, prey mammal thing, good
True.
thing. It's like a really fascinating one of those watches that I seen about why outside of illness, starvation, and like a couple other tangents, even large predators don't tend to attack or try and eat people who are sleeping in the middle of the night camping.
Hmm.
It only happens when they say associate humans with food or are like or flat out just starving or rabid or ill or things like that. Which unfortunately, especially with the associating humans with food, that's happening more and more and more and more because people are fucking stupid. And they see a mammal and they're like, "Oh, it's so cute. It's like a pet. I'm gonna feed it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna offer it food because I'm gonna anthropomorphize this mammal because I identify with it because it has hairs." And then you get a 65-year-old man doing cartwheels 20 feet up in the air,
Yeah.
thanks to a bison.
All right, we'll catch you later, Pikmin. Thanks for coming by. Um, Cryo. Do I think Owen hand technique works on every dinosaur? It certainly fucking shouldn't. That's this
Owen's
is a
hand.
giant pet peeve of mine, so
Yeah, okay,
you're
he's
just
just
baiting me
raging.
anyway.
He's just bait. Yeah, yeah.
Insert the that's bait meme from Fury Road.
Yep.
Alright, I should finish the helipad. I need some andesite. It's coming together. It's getting there.
Well, as much as I've enjoyed exploring your guys' region, the fact that the guy with the helicopter jumped in to show the fact that other than Mangrove Island, there aren't any notable swamps around here, I'm gonna head over back to where I started this excursion.
Alright, fair.
Now to test. So, how does this stoneless teleport system work?
You still have to be by a stone to use the teleports.
Okay.
So if the waypoint is on top of a teleport stone in the world, and
Yep.
you are within some distance, I forget what it is, of a waystone, you can just teleport using the map.
Okay. We'll get. Okay, I'm on.
Share Site B with him, yeah, sure.
Places.
If you want to go to Site B, which I have not seen yet, here is the Site B waypoint.
Just know where to avoid is fair.
Why did the guy who was killed by Copy and why didn't the guy who was killed by Copy and JP2 strangle them? Panic?
Panic, and I mean, he was likely concussed. He just fell down a whole fucking ravine.
Yeah, that's a good explanation.
I've always read into it that he was, even before he was bit, and because we know they're venomous, even though it's never made clear in the movie.
Yeah, only properly canonized by like season 4 of Camp Cretaceous or something weird.
In that, yeah, in there. But even ignoring the venom because he hadn't been bit yet at that point until he was already in the river, I always read that if not having his bell rung, like he was at least mildly concussed.
Yeah. Stands to reason.
Yep. Oh, no waystone at selected waypoint.
Can the Owen hand trick work on an Arthropleura?
Definitely not.
No. Yeah.
No, because I assume this is cryo.
No, and everybody's trolling me now on the hands.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I mean, I just wonder how many of these folks know what the Owen hand trick is shorthand, unintended, for trying to represent.
Are we talking like the silhouette thing?
Well, this, not the silhouette, but the looking through your, putting your eyes through your fingers so it makes it look like you have a bigger head.
Yeah. Okay. That's essentially what I meant. Copy Venomized was season 1 or maybe season 2. All right, fair enough. I couldn't remember the specifics. I thought it was later than that, but no, because yeah, it had to be on Nublar proper. So you're right. It has to be earlier than what I said. This is your flag. The cat is your flag. There you go. There's your flag. All right. What is this flag? Quebec. Fair enough. Imagine my shock that it's a Quebec flag. Yeah, I don't think an Arthropleura would care about a person as an herbivorous insect from an era where nothing like a human existed. I think it would just probably be confused, in as much as an insect like that can be confused. Bonjour. How many copies would it take to kill me? Theoretically, probably as many as it took to kill Stark, I guess. I don't know. The fuck was my hole I was digging in? Guys, I'm having trouble finding the hole. Is it this one? No, this is... Wait, this is... Yes, that is exactly what she said. That's what he said. To her. I found the hole, by the way. I just... Never mind. I was going to say I just had to search for the wet spot. I need a better exit route. No, it's the right hole. I swear. It's enough of that. What am I doing tomorrow? I am selling a bunch of trading cards. That's what I'm doing. Seeing Spooderman, I guess. That's kind of my day. Sell some cards, see a Spooderman. Oops, I deposited my andesite. Where'd it go? There it is. You're gonna go see the new Spider-Man tomorrow? Well, then we'll be long distance Spider-Man bros, I guess, or something. Holy overkill. What, do you think assault rifling a mosquito was not an appropriate response? The one scene where Stark tases a copy, but it's with a mosquito. I'd support that action. I know that Spider-Man was a vigilante. It doesn't work with the laws. True. Shit, I need more? Damn. I need to deal with all this fish. There's too much fish in my inventory. Yeah, I don't know if Bam went AFK or something, maybe. Or maybe he got disconnected from Discord.
Nope.
There he is.
Entertaining company with Land Before Time.
Understandable. There's another Orochima. Do I want to know what the French T-Rex name means? Sure. Wait, abort. Save that DNA. No. Doesn't matter. It's just a fish. It had Oreo in its name, and that's why you added it. Fair enough. That is as good a reason as any to pick a particular fish. You should have a cooking recipe for them that makes Oreo cookies. And just fish cookies. Got him! It only took half my ammo to shoot that mosquito out of the sky. Don't worry, I shot him with an assault rifle. He's dead now. It has skins based on Oreos? Cool. Son of a fucking bitch. Ugh. I got that one. At least you get the satisfaction of killing him. I'll never forgive Into the Radius 2 for putting mosquito sounds in a VR game where it's just an ambient sound you can't do anything about. So when you're walking through the swamp, you just get mosquito noises playing in your fucking ears the whole time. Literally the most aggravating thing I've ever experienced in a video game. Thankfully, there's not that much like swamp area in the game. Still a really good game overall, but I don't know what they were cooking with that. Nope, I overdid it on the blocks. That's fine. It's surely enough. Clips of auto AI subtitles, gross. I'm not shocked. That's definitely like auto dubbing and auto subtitles is something that a lot of those things have been pushing. So I think YouTube has that too. At least the AI dubbing they were doing, I'm pretty sure, at one point. It probably still are. There's no reason they'd have quit. Good use of it instead of making AR because it's just accessibility. Yeah, I could see the argument for it in that case because it's also like essentially real time, right? Instead of having to have it get like done by somebody or whatever. It's also something that just wasn't going to be done otherwise. Roy de Lizard Tehran. Okay. Most American approach of killing a mosquito. Yup. Speaking of things that make annoying sounds. Where'd he go? Stop. Let me shoot you. I don't want any. No solicitors. Why is the llama green? We'll never know. I wondered that too, but now it's red. Butter chicken is good. That sounds like a reasonable thing. Like, there's no reason that shouldn't be good. Chicken is good. Butter is good. I did it to the llama, so I don't have to listen to the llama. What the fuck? There's another one. I heard it again. They show up like as fast as I can kill them. Actually, might be a llama from somebody else earlier. Is the frog next? The frog will live. I will not kill the frog. We made animals. They're right here, unhatched, just hanging out. It's not time yet. We don't have an exhibit yet. I want to get the entryway finished first. I could put him out in some sort of like holding pen maybe. That would also give him time to grow up. That's not a bad idea. Maybe I should get a holding pen made. Then we can go in and fish them out later. What was I doing? DNA. We're calling PETA? Let him come. American figures out how gun works, kills everything. Yup. It's just my heritage. Alright, Carcharodontosaurus. Troodon. More Carcar. More Troodon. Tylo. All right, we got 4 Oreo cookies. One is nocturnal. Interesting. I'm also almost out of snacks. I need to get some snacks going. Can you clone fence posts in this mod? Hmm. Okay, I have a lot of Dinosuchus and Tylosaurus DNA now. Gonna have to consolidate some of that probably. Keeps coming. Oh yeah, because I still got over a stack of marine deposit to go through. Yeah, it's gonna take over this whole box. Anybody want a Tylosaurus? Never used. What else do I need? I have landing pad done. So we need to make the entrance way. Yeah, I could just abandon it on Site B, or just chuck it in the ocean. Just like boat out in between some islands and throw it there. Put it outside somebody else's island, maybe, who's not on right now. Nah, I don't want to start the trend of dumping hostile organisms by people's bases. Alright, so stairways. What am I doing? What am I doing with the entryway? Can make quartz stairs. We can make diorite stairs. Diorite? I think I like diorite for this. What I want to do is at the end of the boat dock, I want to put a plaza and then like two stairways wrapping up either side with kind of like a garden in between. I think I overshot that. It should be wider than the boat dock. Was it an Allosaurus and at the end of Oak Street? It certainly seems to be an Allosaurus. Ironically, the helipad is mini. Is it too small? I thought it was sufficiently sized. It's not like a big helipad, but the ass will be over the water? Damn, okay. Hmm. Okay, let's do one side and then worry about the other side later. Have I seen the Angry Birds movie? No. I watch like 5 movies a year. I'm not watching Angry Birds or Minecraft.
You've seen 5 movies already this year alone.
Probably, yeah. I watch like 10 movies a year, so I'm not watching Angry Birds or Minecraft. There, is that better?
Yeah. That, sadly enough, even doubling it there, you're away from hyperbole.
Yeah, I was thinking about this actually the other day of like what movies have I seen this year, and it's like It is in the ballpark of like 5 whole movies. Okay, so if the plaza is 7 by 7, it's symmetric with the dock. That would be that big. I think that works. We do like a stairway. Drink? I gotta go get a drink. But I do need a drink, actually, so that's a good idea. I will grab a drink. Drink break. It's not I don't see movies out of like a financial concern. I just don't see like a lot of movies because there's not a lot of movies that directly interest me enough to take the time to see them. Compared to what else I could be doing with my time, right? Like if I want to see a movie, I see the movie. Now, this is the walkway, and then we put like a little plaza, and then we do another little walkway up. Where is it? And like a bigger walkway up top. So I think I want the stairs at the end, not in the middle. Because they're taking a movie theater subscription because it's legit next to your uni. That's fair. My last university had a theater in the college where you could go to for like basically like third run movies for like $1 a showing, which is pretty cool. It's actually where I saw Blade Runner 2049. And then I said to myself, holy shit, why didn't I see this in a real theater? Am I stupid? I do that a lot too. Like, I don't go out and see movies I actually want to see. Because I got other stuff going on. And then by the time I get around to it, I'm like, why didn't I see this in the theater? You regret not watching Backrooms in the theater? I have not seen Backrooms. I'm not super interested in it. Which is why I haven't gone to see it. I've been thinking about it, but I just don't think I'm interested enough. What do I take when I go to the movie theater? You mean like for a snack or something? I usually don't get anything at the movie theater because it's overpriced. If I do have anything, it's sneaking in like a box of candy or something in my pocket. I haven't done it for a long time, but I used to like to bring berry blue Mike and Ike's. You will tell that to my theater. I literally don't think I've done it for like 5 years or something, but go ahead. Out me. I might have done it like once or twice more recently than that, but I make a point of not eating candy these days, so the opportunity for me to sneak something in is much reduced. Getting too old. Can't have candy. Let's see. Some gravel. They will know I'm cheating. Well, it is what it is, I guess. You do what you got to. If you feel it's your moral imperative to out me to the local movie theater, I guess that's your right. Hmm. Yeah. I was deciding if I wanted to put a waterfall in. I think I'm just going to do plants here. So this would be a flat section. Then there would be 2 stair steps. So it should go up one more. Then one more for the upper level. Sure. I feel like the helipad should have like lights. I don't know if I have a good like little like landing lights along the edge. I don't know. I could do like redstone torches or something, but they stand up too much. I feel like they should be small, and I don't think there's anything that really does that. Let's consider a holding pen. So we can get those Herreras out. Vehicle gates. I have no redstone left. Damn it. We need to go mining. This was 92. Although I still haven't finished processing my DNA from the last batch. So maybe mining is just going to make more work for me. But I can sort through a lot of this off stream too. It's like a good thing to do off stream. Also, we don't need this. So don't need this. I do have enough gas for the to start the aquarium. But I don't have the building for that ready yet either, so we're not going to do that. Oh, more Oreo Chima. Shit. We ain't done yet. Okay, we're almost through fossils, though. That's good. Let's go mining. I think if we go in one of the main holes... Apparently the pig man got to. We should be able to get pretty deep pretty quick. No, this was my andesite mine. This one is not it. This is my chalk mine. This one. So this is where I was mining off stream. So this is a nice open tunnel that goes... Wait. No, this is not where I was mining off stream. What the fuck? Where was I mining? I forgot. Is there a fourth hole here? 1, 2, 3. Maybe I was over here? I don't think so. Weird. Yeah, I'm in the wrong hole again. Damn. Unless there was a weird side passage. Wait. No, I'm in the right hole. I just didn't realize it. Yeah. This is the right hole. Sometimes it's hard to tell if you have the right hole, you know? Stop talking about holes. You might as well ask me to stop breathing.
Yeah, everybody knows Jesse's favorite movie stars Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah. It's the greatest actor of our generation. We're gonna dig so deep into this hole you don't even know. I have oh, I did need more copper, didn't I? I did use it all up. True. One deposit's probably enough though. You get so much, and it's like 4 copper bars for a stack of bullets. It's like plenty. Although I might want some for like fences and stuff too. Okay. So there's water there. I guess I go till I have a stack of copper. Hey, iron. Minecraft saw fit to reward me for mining the copper by giving me iron. Cool. Hmm. It's too much copper. It's fine. I'm remembering the route to get deeper here. Yeah, there's a bunch of side branches that are unexplored too. I think this is where it opens up. Yes. Uh-oh.
What have you done?
Got disconnected.
I mean, not just you.
Oh, you got disconnected too?
Yeah, that was server wide.
First server explosion. Shows it as red signal. Alright. Give me a second to log in and reboot it. I said, you guys have played too much Minecraft. We're gonna shut the server down. If you're really dedicated, you'll log back in.
Nothing better to do.
Console. Okay, I think it's already restarted itself. It's just still loading back up. I was wondering about that. Oh, did it crash again?
I was just sailing across the ocean. Like, what the hell?
Crazy to think Saga hit 140k downloads. Damn, nice. Yeah, I'm just looking at the console messages. Preparing level. Preparing spawn area. Startup done. Sending reload packet. No, it should be good. Maybe it had to do a proper shutdown before it did a restart. That might have been what I saw in the console messages. Because I saw a shutdown message, and I was like, why am I seeing a shutdown message in the console if the server died 30 seconds ago? But looks like we're good. All right. Permian marine fossils? Right above lava. Not worth it. If I see that fucking cryptid, I'm gonna pull out my assault rifle. Start blasting. One of them fucking gremlins or whatever. Oh, yeah, I could see them on the map. There are two dudes near me. Ooh, and there's what the fuck is that? Oh, it's an axolotl. There's a mine shaft underneath my island somewhere too. That's really cool. Should try to find that. It'd be a fun way to mine some fossils. Valorant match had a 3-hour tech pause. Like technical difficulties, they like had to pause it. Rough.
What's that?
It's a best of 5. Valorant technical pause for 3 hours.
What, some like actual tournament or something goofy?
Apparently.
Sucks to suck.
So it seems.
Yeah, shit happens.
Yeah.
Alright, so back on my track, we will say. I'm in a lot of cold, so I'm hoping that Colin hasn't sent me on a wild goose chase.
Are you boating to the swamp or something?
Yep.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I have teleports all over the map. So first I teleported to within a certain distance of it.
Sure.
My furthest eastern node, which was pretty out there, but I was just surprised that I ran right into cold ocean as soon as I set out. This is why I actually stopped going east, is because I was moving out of the thermal zone I wanted to be in.
Yeah, I don't even know like if swamps are restricted by temperature. Because like you theoretically should be able to have a cold swamp.
Maybe not cold, but like temperate swamp, yes.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a. I mean, I guess technically, yeah.
Swamps are restricted by wetness. So a separate parameter from temperature, I guess.
Makes sense though.
Yeah, it does. We're just wildly speculating on World Gen when we could actually look up how what actually works.
Yeah, but that requires tabbing out.
Yeah.
Literally in my case.
So, sometimes it's also funner to just speculate and just try to figure it out.
Right. As we've been quoting so much since his passing, it's like, what is the fun of that?
Yeah.
A few more years development, we won't even have to dig anymore.
Yeah, that's like just spawning in a swamp mob rather than finding it. The equivalent of we don't have to dig anymore.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't play creative mode.
Aim. Only thing I use creative mode for is to test build theories.
Yeah.
And I haven't done that in a long time. I used to do it a lot more, but then I kind of like, sometimes it's just fun to do trial and error.
Swamps are forested wetlands. As long as it's wet enough and forest enough, you can have a swamp. Yeah, it makes sense. I buy it.
For $1.
High temperature, aka jungle temps, mangrove, normal temps, swamp. That's the only difference.
What's the cold temp swamp? Did they say?
Maybe there is no cold temp swamp.
Well, there you go. So
I've been disproven by
goes...
Minecraft, the authority on ecological niches.
What? That there's no cold swamps?
Yeah.
No. I mean, if that is the case, then it justifies my belief in like, if I want to find swampy biomes, I want to stay out of cold oceans.
There is a cold swamp? Oh, okay.
Okay.
I would think a cold swamp would be like, I don't know, like a bog or something, maybe?
Yeah, I assume bog as well.
Minus 0.45 max, though. Okay. I don't know what that means. Is that Minecraft temperature units?
RF, redstone flux.
-1 is the coldest. Got it. That's a fantastic temperature system. Well, it's the coldest temperature possible. It should probably be -1. Also, from like a programmatic standpoint, it's kind of weird to bother with the negative and not just set it to like 0. But I guess if you're going like ±1, On the temp scale, I could see the argument for it.
It also depends on where they started with, if they didn't have cold and snow biome stuff established when they set out with the alpha and beta
Yeah.
builds. And it's like, oh shit, we want to do cold and snow.
Yeah,
Well,
-1 is coldest, 1 is warmest. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing anything on a scale of -1 to 1 in a program, you could just do it 0 to 1, unless you're concerned about like the increments and the bits. Like if you wanted to have only a single decimal place, but you needed like 20 increments, I guess. Yeah, or 0 to 10. Yeah, -1 to 1 just feels wrong to me. Bogs are acidic, typically peat-filled wetlands, but are they cold?
yes.
Or is the bog definition dependent only on those parameters and has nothing to do with temperature inherently, and it can maybe be cold, but is not strictly cold? Assuming they legit do like +1 inside of the code. Oh, I could see that, yeah. I was looking for redstone this entire time, and if I would have just went the other direction, there was some right here.
Yeah, I already have more redstone than I know what to do with it.
I just haven't, this is like my first trip to actually find any.
I mean, I just, when I was exploring, the first time I came across one of those caves, I just
Oh,
loaded
right.
up.
Yeah, those. Yeah, I remember seeing one on my mini map maybe somewhere. I forgot about it. Like on my island underground somewhere, I think.
Mm. The fuck's a taxodium knee?
Usually bogs aren't that hot because if they were, then the peat would begin to decompose. Yeah, so at least in Minecraft terms, a bog might be a good equivalent to a cold swamp if they wanted to split it up. Makes sense to me. The issue is settled. 9-hole redstone. Jesus Christ.
Props to the sound design on the mosquitoes, because that motherfucker just about had me going to smack the right channel on my headphones.
Yeah.
I didn't like actually flinch, but I felt my arm tensing up to move it off my mouse and swing past my ear, and I'm like, you motherfuckers, they got me.
I spent half a clip trying to shoot a mosquito out of the sky earlier.
I haven't watched it, but I did see that it was clipped. I will check that out after we're clear here.
Just give me a crumb more redstone, and I never need to come back down here.
Just can you not open up your map and like see one of the redstone caverns?
I have my map set to show the surface always, and I prefer it that way. So I have to use my... Oh, right there. Multiple nodes.
No, that's what I mean. On the surface, when you were exploring and looking for a home, did you not come across a redstone cavern that's just lit up?
Sure. Yeah. Somewhere else. I get you. I understand.
Yeah. Because I can confirm now, thanks to... I literally just fully cross-mapped. Son of a bitch, there goes a Quetzalcoatlus.
What?
Nieces wanted to check out the dinosaur toys,
Ah.
and I had my Firebeak Kets down, and so I was putting it back up on in the shelving, and it decided it wanted to be free.
Oh.
And it leapt from the shelf. You know, you like to think that you don't let your toys get all dusty, but they beg to differ.
I mean,
how bad is yours?
this was a a talking point when the girlfriend came to visit. She was shocked that I had let dust accumulate upon my precious dinosaurs.
Right.
And then she cleaned them up.
Yep.
That's why we
I don't know.
kept her around.
Yeah. One thing I do wonder about though, because I've never like kept, didn't used to just keep the toys sitting around. So I actually don't know. Like how do you dust like the nooks and crannies on these things?
It can be, I mean, maybe a proper duster, maybe you
Yeah, there's
blow
gotta
them
be
off.
something. There's gotta be something. Blowing them off doesn't work. I mean, not that I'm opposed to blowing dinosaurs, but now there's gotta be, like, I just think of, you know, the best obvious and fix is like Aerocad, and you get yourself a glass display case so it doesn't let your average dust in. Just
Yeah.
some of it eventually accumulates, but it's not everywhere. It's not on all of them.
Yeah, I'd be much
Right
more
now,
inclined
that's
to do with that if I had like a permanent residence.
same. Same. That's why 95% of my Hammond collection is still boxed.
What am I looking at there? Oh, it's one of those exploding fuckers. That's what it was.
Exploding?
Yeah. Those little, like, goblins or what the fuck ever you can find down below. They disappear.
The stonelings will explode?
I'm fairly certain I fell on one and took damage from the little poof it makes when it disappears. Like one heart, but...
Oh. That doesn't feel... Dude, when you talk explosions in Minecraft, I think everybody's mind goes to a
true,
very
fair.
different mob.
Yeah, it's not causing environmental damage.
Yeah, it's just... It's disappearing. Like you said, when it poofs.
Shit, there was another one right there. I didn't even see him.
I don't remember last year on the server if I ever even did figure out how the hell to get items off the little bastards. I know it...
I feel like we looked it up, and it was like you sneak up to him and do a trade or something.
Yeah, something like that. But I just don't remember if I ever managed to pull it off. Is all.
It's like really hard to even like see them and what they might have that you want.
Yeah, yeah. I think a lot of times I ended up there was a telescope mod in that I ended up using a lot for stuff like that to get better looks at things far away, as telescopes are known to do.
I wouldn't know.
No, me neither. You don't use your telescopes weren't used to look at the things; they're used to sense them and to read them.
Yeah.
Not the same.
But we had images of the count rates.
Yeah.
Like spatial images. So like we'd look at a galaxy and we would see a galaxy. Sorta.
Oh, okay.
It'd just be like
okay,
100 pixels or something, but
right.
It depended, like, because the stuff I did in grad school proper, that was like a non-imaging satellite, so we just had count rate spectrums. So just like, these are how many counts at this energy level, and so on and so forth. But the stuff I did in postdoc, that was like actual images.
Right.
You still have a spectrum that you extract from, but you also have the spatial information in a way we didn't with the other instrument.
Mm-hmm.
The pictures don't really tell you too much beyond, like, there's some stuff you can say about it if it's like located at the apparent center of the galaxy that kind of tells you something versus the outskirts, but mostly it's just for figures for papers to make it look nice.
Right.
All right, I think I can leave the deep part of the cave. 17 redstone is not that much, but it's enough. Oh, well, shit. There we go. Ask and you shall receive, I guess.
Okay, one of the answers was staring me right in the face, almost literally, and it's so obvious. Uh, but it's I only think about it with my tech and my computer. Hair duster.
Yeah, it's an option. I feel
It's effective.
like a feather duster wouldn't be too bad if you were like at least staying on top of it so it doesn't start to like congeal into a layer.
Yeah. Well, see, yeah, we're way too late for that.
Yeah. Air should be fine. You're not gonna like sandblast the paint off an action figure. One would hope.
No, the couple little spurts I just gave it have been pretty effective. I'll have to try it again another time when I'm not supposed to be doing other stuff. And Firebeak's just gonna have to sit sit somewhere else for a minute until I figure out a better place. That was one of the struggles when we brought it home the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to figure out where to put the damn thing.
Yeah, the one I got is very shelf stable with 4 legs and he's just a little guy too. I'll tell you this, that gyrosphere is a piece of shit.
I'm not surprised. I mean, that's why I've never really gotten much from the dual packs when they
Right.
come with a person. It feels like not that the Claire figure I imagine is very good either, but I've just
No.
never felt like those ones are very well done.
The Claire is like fine. That's about what I expected.
Probably, yeah, it's an old sculpt that they're
Yeah.
just repainted.
But the gyrosphere, the problem with the gyrosphere here is that it's just a little shitty plastic clamshell with a little seat that just swivels inside. It's just like nothing. It also has no like base, so it just rolls around pointlessly. Like I can't put it on a shelf properly. So it has to sit over here on the curtain so that it doesn't roll off the fucking ledge.
You need a one of those Palantir bases with that it can rest inside.
Yeah. I'm
I think they
here.
sell those in Orthanc or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just swing by. From what I understand, we can simply walk over there.
Go check out the 2 towers, you know, it's good stuff. Yeah, I suppose the implication is you can walk to Isengard. You just can't walk to uh Mordor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, actually, sincerely, because I've never read like anything beyond the actual Lord of the Rings series. Never read The Hobbit or Silmarillion or anything else like that. Where is Isengard's not Orthanc, right? That's got to be a different place. I've always assumed.
Or thinks the tower itself?
Oh,
Isengard's the
was it?
region? I don't remember.
Okay, yeah,
It's
it's been.
something
I
like
read them in
that.
high school, so that would make some more sense. I just assumed Orthanc was someplace evil and different than that's where the Palantir came from. That's why it was just known that it was evil. Like it didn't, the Palantir didn't originate in Isengard. Like that was
I
something he got from Sauron somewhere
I
else.
want to say the Palantir isn't technically evil, but it's because Sauron has control of, you know, one or more or whatever that he can use it to corrupt people or something. But I never finished the Silmarillion, so probably shouldn't listen to me. All right, you're gonna head off, Colin. Thanks for coming by. We'll catch you later. Could look all this up, but I'm not gonna. Sound off in the comments if
That's
you know your Lord of the Rings lore.
and
This
are
is a
probably
perfect
real,
opportunity
real,
to bait comments.
yeah, and probably really, really mad about Rings of Power.
Never seen it.
Me neither. I just hear the outrage.
Yeah.
This latest season, I've heard that they have cast as the Balrog Simon Pegg.
Wait, is this a joke or is this real? I can't tell. Are you joking? Or is this actually a thing?
As far as I know, this is an actual thing. They are going to have the Balrog voiced. I don't even
Interesting.
know my Lord of the Rings lore, and I'm like, I
Is
feel
he
like this is very, very wrong.
is he gonna be like the Balrog? Like, or is he gonna be like the Balrog in human form?
I have no idea, because as far as I know, it's just literally a casting at this point.
There was something, I don't remember what, where they had a fairly prominent actor do voice work for like a creature. Just doing like grunts and growls and shit. Could be something like
I mean,
that. That would be
we have
hilarious.
we know well we have there's a precedence that with South Park, Sparky the dog was voiced by George Clooney back in
Hmm.
his like his post ER heyday.
Yeah, it's probably been done a few times. There's probably a TV tropes page for it.
I'm certain there is. I mean, and then there's of course the absolute king of that, which is fucking Alan Tudyk.
Yeah.
Like he lives for that trope.
I suppose Groot would qualify.
Absolutely. Even though that one's retroactively kind of like that, because kind of like Alan Tudyk, that's kind of where Vince's start came. I think one of his first big breaks was Iron Giant.
Oh, sure. But I
I'm
like the
pretty.
Iron Giant talks though.
He talks, but it's like, could you have listened to that? But that's what I mean. He started out as a voice actor. Is what
Sure,
I'm
sure.
saying. Like, so a person who has a background in voice acting isn't gonna be like, this role was, but like there's the meme joke, the fake outtakes for Moana, where Tudyk's pretending to have a breakdown. He's like, I'm professionally trained at Juilliard, stuff like that. Which, bringing this full circle, I've always kind of suspected, but I'm not sure if the timetables actually line up, that it was him taking a bit of the piss out of Sir Ian McKellen for having the breakdown while trying to do green screen acting with no alone on set for
Oh,
Hobbit.
yeah. Could be.
Which, it's one of those, what's the phrase they use this day and age? Like, or not certifiable, but a valid crash out.
Yeah. That seems right to me.
Yeah, I don't fault McCallum, because as far as I understand, he didn't pull a Christian Bale on Terminator kind of thing where he
Right.
flipped out. It was just like
Also valid
inside
crash out actually from all accounts.
that one I was never sure of. I just know he's freaking out about some stagehand on the lights.
Yeah. Like a pair like what I've always heard is ignoring the context of like, big star chewing another guy out. By all accounts that person was doing a shit job.
Mm,
All right. Stairs. Buck Wild and the Rings of Power? Sounds like a porno.
dude, when I started, the morning show guy at one point did pitch that my work name should be Buck Wild. He was joking, but he did pitch it.
I could see it.
Yeah, except for in my personality, that would be the most. It's already bad enough that I go with Buck, but that one at least has like familial precedence and reason.
Sure.
But then, I mean, granted, I will talk fishing if given an opportunity, but That's still not the right, not the right outdoors thing, and I can't remember. Holy shit, that is a. I just found. What's the? I found a wall of fossils. Sorry, it distracted me utterly, and I mean a wall.
Hmm.
Like, what the fuck? This is a whole cliffside. Fossils. This is kind of cool. I've never, can't even remember seeing something like this. What's the name of that? Isn't it over by one of Horner's areas?
Oh, you're talking about the wall of fossils.
Yeah, yeah.
Dinosaur National Monument.
There we go. Yeah, they are Cretaceous fluvial fossils,
Yeah.
and there is
Get yourself a Spinosaur.
it is, it is a 4x4 block of just fossils,
Solid.
right? Gods, I hadn't been collecting fossils as I've been exploring just because bag space. So much so, bag space being an issue, I did legitimately, yeah, like I just got an achievement earlier today for finally getting my first fossil.
Ah, sniped.
What?
Sniped a mosquito out of the air.
Oh,
I heard the buzz, pulled the gun out, and took him out quick.
ironically enough,
Didn't waste half a clip.
I just got a mosquito and amber.
Yeah, you should get a lot of those. You got a mosquito and amber, I sent a mosquito to hell. It's kind of the same thing.
Yep. You're right. I have been getting a decent. Wow. Are
Saga's
mosquitoes
pretty
amber?
generous, so.
Okay. Yeah, it was pretty decent. I mean, 19 plant fossils, so could be
What
better.
is my. No, I guess that's right. Well, I mean, it's too high, but like.
Is that the deal here? Is you get cicadas and amber too. You get amber bugs and plant fossils
Yeah,
depending on the
yeah.
mod. Okay.
Saga is all amber.
Okay. Yeah, I literally
Well,
was
that's
just
not
telling
true.
you.
It's amber for dinosaurs and plants. Marine stuff is fossils.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be a little goofy if
Yeah.
you're getting water beetles trapped in amber. It's like, what the fuck? How do you pull that off? Let me see that. Fossil hash, that's a new one. That's from a different
Yeah,
thing.
that's from the skeleton mounting mod, the
Ah,
fossils one, the newest one. I don't know if there's any use for that. I
other
couldn't find it.
decoration.
You can't even
Oh, the
decorate with it, I
hash.
don't think. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you meant the mod.
Yeah. Holy fucking
Gotcha.
mosquito swarm. At least they're coming for me and I can kill them easier.
Nice. It must be
It's
the
like 8 of them. Jesus.
weird. Yeah, that is really weird that it doesn't even show up in, it's not even showing up in JEI. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, the hash. Yeah, the only thing I could think of is if an item has literally no usage, it just doesn't show up in JEI. But that's weird.
I don't think that's the case though. I think they'll always still show up.
Yeah, I don't know then. Building the entrance to the park there. That's the stairs going up to the main entrance for like the visitor center, or whatever you want to call it. Although I'm not building a JP visitor center, I'm building my own take on it for this park. Um, What did I need redstone for? I had a specific... Oh yeah, doors. That's what it was. Because we're going to build a holding pen.
Colin did warn something about that.
About a holding
Before
pen?
he... Yeah, something about that in chat the other... Like, in some chat at some point.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure Colin said something about do holding pens to preliminary for your creatures.
Oh, like warned in favor of doing it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Until they're adult, I guess.
Did I use all my iron bars? Am I blind? Must Hmm. I really used exactly every iron bar I had. That seems unlikely.
Well, Ken basically going alongside the hemp and biome adjacency definitely doesn't affect because yeah, this swamp on one side has forest and windswept hills and the other side boreal taiga and deep frozen ocean. It's not a bog. It's still just a swamp. Still, for what that's worth, though, that is valid to know and have in here. I didn't have to stick strictly to warm areas to find something I want.
Control. Okay, pterosaurs are getting moved. You know what, Meganura? You're an honorary pterosaur. Call them aviary species. You want a Dinosuchus or a Tylosaurus? I got the hookup.
Keep that in mind.
Now the question is, how do I want to build a holding pen? Maybe I just initially want to build some basic kennels. Let them grow up and then move them.
Worked pretty good on your previous iteration.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bigger than those were, but otherwise.
Hmm. big. 'Cause it's not going to be growing to adulthood in here. We just want it to grow up a little bit. It's 3x3s? They are. Huh. Streaming on Wednesday is going to be the norm from now on. For this, for now at least, yes. Wednesdays is usually the group gaming stream, which in this case is currently Minecraft, but has in the past been non-dinosaur games that we haven't streamed to YouTube. We've only streamed to Twitch.
Yep. Yeah, we've been doing the Wednesday sessions for years upon years.
Yeah, Wednesdays has been a long-term regular session in the broader sense.
Yeah, because you weren't streaming on YouTube back when we did the Ark playthrough, even for many years, like 4 years ago now, 5.
Yeah,
The videos are on
I don't
YouTube,
even
but you weren't
know.
streaming there.
I've lost all sense of the progression of time.
With your memory, that's not saying much.
R.I.P. my brain.
Yep. Actual absent-minded professor. Okay, now I'm offended. I'm in the middle of deep, cold ocean with icebergs everywhere, and it's raining.
I wonder, is the weather server wide?
I assume it's raining for you too?
Yeah, just kicked in?
I've kind of always assumed that's how Minecraft always is operated.
I've just never considered it before myself.
Yeah. I mean, Arc weather is server wide. It's just the server is just one map.
Yeah, but arc maps are like a singular island, so it kind of makes sense there.
Yeah, but they're also not procedurally generated.
Right.
Not that they haven't tried. I don't know for certain if this is a region's unexplored biome, but I do like that there is a counter in the cold oceans to the shallow coral reefs in these hyacinth valleys. Have you seen those? That they're actually bioluminescent.
I don't know. I haven't explored the cold much because I've been specifically looking for other stuff, so probably not.
It's something else. You should go. You should see it. Let's see. Where's the closest one to your claim? Oofda. I'll tell you what. Oh no, we don't even. Actually, we don't have a node on the spawn island.
Yeah, that was something I was thinking about taking care of at some point. But
there's one close here. Can you teleport to it if there's a?
Wait, why
a
am
spawn
I
node there?
teleporting?
To see the hyacinth oceans.
I could do that, I suppose.
I mean, you don't have to. I'm just saying. Also, it's valid because that is the nearest spawn waypoint that I ran into next to.
Yeah, one island over. It looks like.
Yep. It's not even an island. It's randomly in the middle of the fucking frozen ocean. It's gnarly. I was just sailing by and I saw it on a fucking iceberg.
Randomly generated one. That is a chance for that to happen. That's a deliberate thing. We should just maybe move it to spawn.
Good.
I was thinking about doing something with spawn, and I can't remember what it was now. I didn't do it because I couldn't remember exactly where spawn was on the spawn island. Maybe I was gonna run a waypoint over there, and that's what I was thinking of.
There's a really easy way to figure that out.
True. I just didn't feel like doing it.
Right.
All right. How far away is the thing from that?
Far enough you'll need a boat. They would not want to swim that distance.
No, that's the wrong one. Not Zork, it's Zed. Damn it.
Yep. There is an alternate selecting method when you're in that menu. It says you can select it off the map instead of from a list.
Yeah.
Just saying.
All right, I'm in the cold area.
Yep. On your way over to the spawn island, you'll see what I'm talking about, though. You can't miss the hyacinth stuff when you spot it.
Oh, it's between this and spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
It's very clear you're not dealing with your average ice or cold ocean anymore. It has risen above that, beyond it.
Oh, are we, is this it right here? Yeah, okay. Oh, no, I did see this, actually.
Okay.
I forgot about it till now, but yeah, it's like, I originally
You
wondered
may
if this
not.
was some sort of, like, ice thing, and it just looked oddly bright, but bioluminescent stuff makes more sense.
Yep.
Alright, well then I'm going back.
Yep. I mean, you could have used this opportunity to go drop off a waypoint.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, my bed is still set.
Right, yeah, you gotta... Takes more pre-planning. Gotta have the stone in hand, break your bed, jump off a cliff or drown yourself, whichever you prefer. Go give the Herrera... Oh, Herrerasaurus dead. Oh yeah, did Colin ever reimburse you for that Herrerasaurus he
It
murked?
was his.
Oh, okay, I thought you did it to yours.
No, mine are unhatched still.
Oh, okay. Alright, then I subsequently feel bad for Colin.
I think
We'll
he's
just leave
got a
that.
few. Oh,
I would hope so. Oh, again. This is concerning.
it happened after me failing to teleport twice because I was too far from the stone.
Hmm.
No,
I'm continuing to just sail, so
yeah.
I doubt that. What was the last one? What were you doing in the middle of that one?
I had opened the map, tried to teleport, was too far away from the stone, moved towards the stone, tried to open it again, tried to do the
Aha.
same thing again. It didn't happen, and then I went to hit my map the third time, and that's right when it ended.
So it's tied to teleportation.
Maybe wouldn't surprise me given that we saw a lot of lag from teleportation, right?
Yeah.
Previously.
Yeah. Yeah, when last year's server we literally would have to give call outs in the call to be like, hey, teleporting, nobody do anything important.
Yeah.
Until we figured out the warp stone or the crouching warp stones, which I was thinking about, and I looked, and they are, even without getting to the end, I think we could have crafted them. But they are those ones I don't think, because you don't have to click on them, you just crouch on them. I bet you they'll work in the claims.
Oh yeah.
For what it's worth, you can. There is that teleport system, but that one's far less obvious because it's just a a very innocuous looking bit of stone with some purple on it on the floor.
Right. Well, it looks like the server's back up already. Maybe that one wasn't a full crash. Maybe it was just a kick. I didn't try to come back right away.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here refreshing.
I'm in the world. Oh god, the plants. I gotta deal with the plants.
Okay, this one got me a little bit, I will admit. Shin Godzilla is already 10 years old.
Uh,
That that one got me. Mostly because it's the guilt of the fact I still haven't fucking watched it all. But in my defense, there are a lot of Godzillas that I've never seen all of.
It happens.
Yeah.
This
I
may
mean-
shock you, but I also have not seen every Godzilla.
Right. I want to. If I hadn't said what I already said, I would feign anger. I'd feign anger on Eric's behalf right now, because I'll bet you he's seen most of them. Maybe not all of them.
I think I've seen like 4.
But I've seen way more than 4. But I just know I haven't seen fucking all of them.
Like I don't. Shin? No, I've definitely seen more than
Shin's
4.
your favorite. I remember that.
Yeah, Shin and Minus Zero are probably the only 2 Japanese ones I've actually watched all the way through.
Fair. And both of those are a couple of the better ones because they are more true to being remakes of the original 1954 one.
Yeah, and I've been curious to watch the 54 one at some point. I just haven't done it.
It's good. I mean, it's definitely from 1954, but
Exactly.
it is good. Yeah, I'd say it's worth a watch, especially like I have the dubbed and with Ray, what's his name? They brought in an American actor for the dubbed or the dubbed version.
Hmm.
I don't think I've seen the original Japanese version because, like I said, I just had the VHS when I was a kid. Of just Godzilla, King of the Monsters. But anyway, the whole point is, yeah, that's the one it's the original, the famous, the true classic, because yeah, it's more like Shin and Minus Zero, where it's you have giant monster, but the themes and the ideas and the things being explored are valid.
Right.
It's a more truthful critique of the world.
The monster is a proper metaphor like he was originally intended to be.
You know,
Although I guess he's not really a metaphor in Shin as much as he is just a convenient disaster for the purpose of the plot.
I mean, I still think he fills the role of a metaphor in that.
Yeah.
But the metaphor has shifted slightly. Same thing as Minus Zero. But yeah, for Shin, the metaphor has shifted also into the
Yeah.
failures of bureaucracy and things like that in the face of natural disasters.
Yeah. Alright, 2 Herrerasaur eggs. Ready to go, hatching now.
Hurrah. How many Herrerasaur toys have we gotten in the JP lines?
3 or 4 in the Mattel line. The only one I ever liked the sculpt of had an awful paint job. For some reason, like the 3rd or 4th release used a different, like a whole new sculpt that was way better. And it just kind of happened to correspond with when, like, a lot of paint jobs are really shitty. And then they put out another repaint after that, and they used the original shit sculpt. And I was like, what are you doing?
One step forward, 2 steps back.
Yeah. Yeah, the one I like the sculpt of is just the front half of it's dark brown and the back half is light brown. Awful. Awful paint job. I was gonna redo the windows. Oh yeah, I need my book. And lamps, that's what I need.
Oh yeah, I had seen that. The tan and brown Herrerasaur. I have seen it.
I always intended to, like, buy one if I found one half off just to have it, and I could make, like, a custom if I got lucky or something. or
Right.
like lucky to find somebody to do it, or like locally or something. But I don't know. Right, lamps take glowstone. I know this. Like the very first one we ever had is one that has, you know, a cheap version of the Jurassic Park the game color scheme. Deliberately
Yeah,
so.
and that one's old in
Yeah.
my at this point now. I'm looking at that. That was back when they still had them fully encased in plastic.
Right. Yeah, that might like second wave or third wave or something maybe.
Yeah.
I got two male Herrerasaurs. I like the ladies because they got that red skin. Oh well. Yeah, I need DNA samples before I forget. Backups.
What, you thinking just syringe a few from the creatures, or are you gonna do it
Yep.
beforehand? Okay.
Policy is 2 syringes per animal. And I could theoretically clone infinite, but that feels like cheating. Let's see. Okay, we gotta do something about this storage situation. And the answer is going to be grab another chest, slap it down, and shove stuff in it, and deal with the problem later. All right, well, I think I'm going to finish processing my fossils and call it a night. At least for stream. I might
Well, yeah, fair.
sort my storage out after that, but
Right. I guess. Yeah, we'll probably not want to not stress test, but try and get some reproduction on the teleporting crashes.
potentially, I don't remember if there was anybody teleporting the last time it happened. I don't think so.
Thought you were teleporting last time. Thought you just said you were.
I mean, the time before the final time, 2 crashes ago.
Hmm.
We'll just keep an eye on it. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, and I'll just be on and off as whatever to get into exploring, really. So,
yeah, it's fair.
not really bringing anything substantial to the table till I get established. So, and I'll admit, there's been a couple of times I've also gotten into uh, form of sunken cost fallacy of like, I could just throw down like we did on the server last year and just live in a place for a while to get basis of operations going, and then like basically I was thinking of like pushing for Colin's helicopter so I could explore more efficiently.
Right. Yeah, you can always, like, temporarily settle an island and not claim, or claim and then undo it.
Yeah, undo the claim as per not after relocating infrastructure, because hey, Minecraft.
Yeah. The ammo. Okay, it is going to be worth the ammo if you stand right in front of my fucking workstation, though. I will blast you. This is your last warning. I think he understood because he went to the other side of the room. Oh shit, that's another Herrera. You're gonna hop up? Alright, catch you later, Muto. We're just about done anyway.
Yep.
Hey, I fucking warned you. And now you're dead.
The hell you kill?
Traitor. Just walked into my open base, started pushing me around. Thought he could get away with that. Alright, we'll catch you later, Rugaps. I'm out of syringes. I think I'll wait on the Herrera to not to produce him today. The next one. Ending #1 as well. Congratulations. You did it. You sure showed them. Actually, I should be like encouraging everybody to compete for this. It's like in my interest.
Beat for what?
Number one chatter.
Oh. Danger, monkey, I ain't gonna jump and bang the cymbals. Introduce you to General Mountain.
So the problem is encouraging like any kind of actual reward or something stupid would just result in spam.
Yeah. Self-inflicted.
Could start sifting too.
I mean, we know that shit ends up really lucrative.
Throw that stack of gravel in there and just empty it out every now and then. I should get I gotta get the hopper set up going at some point, but I want to
Yeah.
build a real lab first.
Yeah, don't sift without hoppers. We learned that trick. Or we learned that definitively with Brady last year.
I'll set up a whole piping network and like pipe all my lab equipment down into some underground storage.
Mm.
It could be like my big project. It's like automating some stupid storage thing.
Yeah.
Ugh. Hey Ellie, you're just in time to watch me do very little in end stream. We're probably like, I don't know, 10 minutes from ending or so, just processing some fossils. But welcome to the stream.
Things happen.
Beetroot. I do have my first dinosaurs though.
Hey, at least you're progressing, but you're the one that's on display.
Right.
So that's why I haven't really. I thought about like I should just stop and get stuff built up infrastructure wise, but it's like, but nobody's observing me. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Something cool to end this stream off. It's not nothing cool is gonna happen. It's just gonna be me putting away the last set of fossils in my storage and then locking off.
Yeah, we're not doing episodic content. Even when we did episodic content, we weren't pushing for that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Not truly. It was just more of half the time our ends were, hey, there's a lull in conversation.
Yeah.
Or me acknowledging that I had the internal clock keeping going on. I'm like, hey, where are we at in this one? Because it's probably about, 50 minutes or so. And we need to start watching our time.
We can spin the sign to end the stream.
There you go.
Which way to the east dock? Who nobody knows. Meganura, 89%. Sure. Well, it would have been nice if I had finished the lab today, but I knew that was going to be optimistic or impossible, I guess. I barely have the entrance started, but that's more what I expected.
Right. I mean, and also it's Minecraft, so task creep
Yeah.
always.
Every time I go down to mine stuff, I come back with like pockets full of fossils to process. Like, ooh,
Hmm.
piece of DNA.
Where did you come from?
It's like mixing memes.
Why don't you make like a sheep herder and split? Gotta get you a book of fucking proverbs or something.
3 complete Meganura genomes, 2 nocturnal and 1 diurnal, which is weird.
It is oddly specific.
I'm just surprised it's variable.
I guess. And if it's maybe, is it only Meganura or it can be other species?
I don't have enough other complete genomes to know.
If it can be other species, it does make a very interesting display concept of if you mix the bag and have day and night creature or actives, then your exhibit can always look, alive. You don't just
Right.
have half your creatures asleep for half the night or for half the segment of the playtime.
It is,
Less than
however, harder to get into your exhibit if you want to.
if you're yeah, if you're doing it via that method. Is there no way to make your critters calm the fuck down or distract them or anything?
Um, I don't know. A trank rifle would be pretty cool.
That's what I was thinking. Trank rifle, or I did see Fossils and Archaeology has a laser pointer.
That might work for
Because
that
that's
mod at least, but
right, not for the Jurassic ones. No, if see, I mean, this is why we ran the gun mod, but I don't expect Colin and whoever he's working with to have gotten after something like that because true to concept, we should have the spaz shotgun, and we should have a rocket launcher that shoots tranquilizing canisters for the Rex from the novel.
I don't
We
know
can
if
have
there's any equipable loot in Saga currently.
mm, no, that's I doubt it for the moment because it's a oh yeah and oh from I mean from the book, the movie, the game, everything, the shock uh the taser rifles,
Yeah,
the handheld or the yeah, the taser rifles. I don't know if there's a better name for those things. I
just a
feel like
taser, I
multiple toy.
guess.
I mean, a taser is a handheld item. Those things are legitimately
Yeah, but is
scalable.
it a handheld item by definition or by convention?
Potato, potato.
I
I've heard it
guess.
both ways. I was just thinking about how a taser rifle. I know it doesn't have any actual range or distance still, but it's like compared to the handheld taser, that thing's almost getting closer to being a fucking low key Tesla coil. Because also, yeah, the taser guns, at least in the first Sega Genesis game, they had a short range, like body length, but
Yeah.
at least it was something. I guess not just the Sega one. I think they had a little bit of range in the Super Nintendo game too. I never played. You played Jurassic or the Chaos Continues, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah. I played both of them, both one and two. Yeah, they had a inherent little bit of range to them, like a tile.
Hmm.
All right, fossils are done. We're just gonna consolidate the last of the DNA. These fish.
Ooh, almost thinking one of the things I kind of want to do early on is I might do some time travel. I seen when I was looking up the bucketable things beyond axolotls, because I
Mm-hmm.
remember fossils in the archaeology let you do the trilobites and things like that,
Yeah.
but the time travel let you get a bucket of diplocalus.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I know it's a long shot, but as much as I love the axolotls, I fucking love diplocalus even more. And if diplocalus is just a reskinned axolotl, oh man,
Right.
I will get myself a whole school of them to take down ocean monuments.
Yeah, it should be too hard to set up the time portals and stuff. Kill the
No,
boss and then harvest the blocks from one of the boss temples. That gets you most of
yeah,
the way to going to one particular era.
right.
Each boss kill is going to get you the keystone for one era. So,
Oh, so like when you teleport to the other area, that you find another boss arena there and use that to advance.
no, you get one boss drop and you use it to make a Triassic Jurassic key or whatever.
Oh, you can just make whichever one you want first.
Yeah, and then
Oh,
you build the portal frame, the time machine portal, and then you use the key like a flint and steel for the portal to ignite it to the era.
hmm. Because there is a boss arena on the spawn island, but I was specifically leaving that one alone.
Yeah, I don't know how many
I've seen plenty more because I've
yeah.
been. Did you open my map, the one that I posted in the
No.
Discord? Okay, if you look at that, like every island I find I circle. I've never left anything incomplete. So aside from maybe an arena in the smack dab center of a landmass, I you can see most of the
Right.
boss arenas I've found, and there've been enough of them.
Oh, I have a nocturnal Oriochima. So yeah, I guess probably anything has a chance of being nocturnal.
What the hell's an Oriochima?
Some fucking fish enthusiast you are. He's a
Yeah, I don't
fish.
know that one. If I've never caught one, so why would I be familiar?
I'm fairly certain it's extinct, so that would be
That
why.
explains it. Yeah. It was funny. Did you see at the gym last night during Shark Week they were showing some CGI of Helicopteron and stuff like that?
Oh no, I missed that.
Yeah, I was it was when I was on the machines at one point, so you were on the bike, and I look up and I see them like still talking about we don't know exactly what the hell these things were about. They had Helicopterdons like
Hmm.
using their jaws to like scuffle, like get up beside each other and kind of smack into each other a little bit.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, but it's just one of those things of like, I mean, I guess that's as semi-valid as any theories about why they had one of the most unique jaw structures in any shark we've ever seen.
AI
So I guess
generated slop. It might have been. Who knows?
was it? Oh, I was not paying that close attention. I was focused on other stuff. I was getting my swell on.
So
No, it was supposed
apparently
to.
the fish is a Antarctic fish.
you have to do some ice fishing for it. That's cool.
Yeah, I forgot this mod has Paleoloxodon. I don't remember why. Like the only mammal?
Ew. No, fossils and archaeology. Wait, which mod has the Loxodon?
Jurassic Saga has a Loxodon.
Is it a reference to Woo's like dog-sized elephant? Maybe.
Maybe?
I don't remember what a Loxodon was. If it was one of the small ones or big ones.
I mean, the Paleoloxodon male does have like full tusks, but it still could be pretty small. Yeah, I have no idea.
Right. Tusk doesn't mean anything. Christ, I mean, Biomias I think could have tusks even if they were that big.
I don't have a little person for scale next to it, so I don't know.
Right. Yep. That's most of what my paleontological scaling goes by. How big is the shadow next to it?
Right. All right. Well, I think it's gonna be words. I think that's gonna be it for stream. I'm gonna probably do some more resource harvesting before next stream, and then we can do some more building and maybe get the lab proper started.
Yeah.
And once we get the lab, we can get the aquarium and then maybe the Herrera going. So
right.
Who knows when
Ideally,
that'll
in the
happen.
next week, I'll have picked a place to actually live finally.
Yeah. Good luck.
I could just say fuck it and find out just the base requirements for traveling, and I'm like, fuck y'all, I'm leaving this fucking earthly plane behind.
Just go like set up a base in the Jurassic period.
Yep.
I don't hate the idea.
Ultimate Mitch Hedberg move of like, I was lost, now I live here. I've severely improved my predicament.
There's an entire AI generated documentary on prehistoric fish coming this Shark Week. Dear God. I was gonna have a good night till you told me that.
Wow, yeah. Way to bring down the mood, bucko.